Hey guys, look in the background there. You can see the Corsair advert. See that? Oh, it's just changed. Yeah. Hi guys, welcome to my stream. I'm Rusty Dog. This is Elite Dangerous. And I've decided to do this today because I want to build a new PowerPlay ship. I mentioned it on the last stream, so I thought, yeah, let's get around to doing it. Why not? We could do something with a new ship build. So we're going to just repurpose the current Corsair. How many times am I going to say Corvette today? Yeah, the Corsair. This is my current PowerPlay Mandalay, but it works. I'm going to have to take some bits off it, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe, maybe not. I fear I might need some data mined. Oh no, I might not. No, no. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to work all this out. How we're gonna work out with the engineering that the Corsair currently has, and what we're gonna have to change. But one of the reasons for the change is because I think I need a 32 cargo hold instead of a 16, and this can do it. The Mandalay will do it, but I think I'm going to prefer it in the Corsair, and I'm going to just give it a try. So I'm going to keep this as it is, the Mandalay. There's a couple of utility slots that I may need to remove from it, that being the kill warrant scanner and the wake scanner, which are currently engineered. If I don't have the engineering materials for those, I might rip them off here. If I do, then I won't. I'll just re-engineer new ones, and we'll see how that goes. And we're going to be using Odyssey Materials Helper to do everything. So that should be fun. Yeah, the sun is still up. The sun's always up in the sky. It just depends where in the world you are, right, Clem? Yes, it's a mini bird of prey. It's a sparrow of prey. That's what it is. Drake and Wolf. Hi, Steve Zodiac. Hi, mate. Yeah, and hi, Clem and Drake and Wolf. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, that's my little boring monologue over. So what we need to do is take a look at the current build of the Mandalay, which I've already got on my browser. And we're going to put weaponry on the Corsair from Zontar's build. Zontar's somebody who is on the chat frequently as well. We're going to use his weapons for that. Whether it works for me or not, I don't know. It's an interesting selection of weapons, but we'll go with it and I'll see if it works for me. If it doesn't, well, we'll have to change. And then we'll just repurpose the Corsair that I've already built for combat. And yeah, we're going to be storing a lot of modules today, I think. Oh, we are doing the Corsair. Yeah, we are. But the Corsair is going to be repurposed for PowerPlay, you see. And this is my Mandalay, which is my current PowerPlay ship. And what I mean by that is it's just got all the modules and cargo space and stuff on it needed to carry out all the PowerPlay tasks. Obviously the ones that are relating to Horizon's tasks, you know. And every task I got this week was Horizons based. I got 10 tasks and they were all Horizons based. And, you know, it had transport 10 of these, transport 11 of those, you know, which if you have a 16-ton cargo rack, you can do that. But the way I figured out it was easier if I had a 32-ton and I could carry both of those things at the same time and then just deliver them, and it just made it more efficient. So if you look at my PowerPlay tasks here, I think it was those ones, wasn't it? The power commodities? Because I had 3, you see? So it was like 10 of those, and 11 of those. And if you total those up, it's 31. Now the problem's going to be if we get 12, and 12. that's going to mean 36 tons. So I'm just going to have a play around. Maybe we can squeeze a bit more cargo space. There's a few more. Well, I'm not going to say there's 10 optional internals in the Mandalay, and there's 10 optional internals in the Corsair. However, the Corsair's internals are higher class, right? So we can squeeze more on than in the Mandalay. So this is going to be fun, isn't it? I think I've already lost the will to live. All right, so we can go to ED Shipyard in order to have a look at my Mandalay build. And in fact, I can actually show you that right now. So we can go here. So this is my current Mandalay build, as you see right now. And this is Zontar's Corsair. So we're going to go with these weapons: triple beams, efficient thermal venting, and triple railguns. So we're going to go with that and see how that works. The rest I'm going to ignore, and sorry Zontar, it's a different purpose. The rest I'm going to ignore and just go with, although this reactive surface composite though, it's expensive and heavy, isn't it? The jump range on this is 35.6 by the looks of it. Yeah. So this is my current power play. So we've got a kill warrant, we've got a frame shift wake scanner, we've got our weapons here, which are pretty effective. And in the optionals, well, it's just a shield, a couple of shield reinforcements, a hull reinforcement, a limpet controller, that's going to be important, an operations limpet controller, and then we've got 4 slots of cargo, where in the Corsair, we'll only need 1 slot for double the cargo. So we could build it here, but I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to build it in Odyssey Materials Helper, because the way doing it in there is just going to be awesome. Hey Alexander, yeah, I think it's going to be a good thing. So let me just find my Odyssey Material Helper, which is, I keep scrolling past it, which is here. Now what you're seeing here is Odyssey Material Helper is putting up the current build of the ship that I'm in. That's why it says read only. Okay, so it's literally just showing the current build. Let me just open this up a little. There we go. All right, so I don't think we can copy bits over to the other. So we're going to do the full build in here, and then we're going to, what are we going to do? Yeah, I know what we're doing. So let's go to the wish list here, and we're going to clear this. Okay, now in the ship editor, what we want to do is go, oh, I know you can't see this bit, but it says clone ship or create ship. Well, we're going to do create ship, and I'm going to call it Corsair-PP, Corsair PowerPlay, and hit create ship. And now it's asking us the ship, and we're going to choose, what's it called? What's it called? There must be a word in front of it. I'm just drinking some lemonade here. No, PP, PowerPlay. What's the Corsair called, guys? It's not Federal. It's not Alliance. It's not Imperial. Does it have a word in front of it? There it is, just Corsair. Whip. Okay, so there she is, resplendent in her wireframe shape. Right then, so weaponry, we are going with beam lasers with efficient thermal venting on them, on the large. So let's do that. Let's go with beam lasers, and they're going to be 3Cs. And the engineering, oh, we're going to have grade 5, and the engineering is going to be efficient with thermal venting. There we go. Now all we have to do is press, is it shift? No. Control? Yep, control, and we copy it down, and now we got 3 of them. All right, cool. This, we just right mouse click and get rid of those. Now the next one is going to be rail guns. I'm just going to check that they've all got the same engineering on them. They do. So I haven't used rail guns in a while. So rail guns, and these are going to be 2Bs, fixed weapons, these ones. Again, we want to go grade 5 engineering on that. And we want long range with super penetrator, which sounds like a marital aid, but there you go. The new super penetrator 3000. Alright, there we go. There's the weapons done and dusted. Now anything in the optionals I am just going to blitz out because I am seriously not interested. Advanced docking no, that can go as well. Right. Now what I need to do is look at my current Corsair. So in Elite Dangerous right now I am currently in the Mandalay, and the reason I got into the Mandalay was to take a look at the build and drop it into EDSY. I've done that, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take you guys through this. Hey, Kobo Bunny Music. Why the intense interest? I don't know if it's intense, but I do take part in it, so when I do it, I just want a ship that's going to make my life as easy as possible. But yeah, I don't know, it gives me something to do. Okay, so here we're gonna go, but yeah, I wouldn't call it an intense interest, not at all. Right, so we're gonna switch to my Corsair. There she is. It doesn't even have a name yet, this one. And now what I'm going to do with this is just ensure that we're on the right. Here we are. So what I'm going to do now is send this to EDSY. And there it is. So now I've got the build of the Corsair in EDSY. So now I'm going to be able to realize what do I need to change, what am I going to keep, and stuff like that. So if we go back to the browser, so this is my Corsair build. Obviously we got beam lasers and multis here. That looks weird. I've got a small and a big beam laser. Okay, I think this is just placement, beam laser top and bottom. Yeah, that's what I did there. Right, I already have a kill warrant scanner on it. And is it engineered? It looks like it isn't. So we'll see what we're going to do with that. It's already got 64 cargo rack. Do you know what, guys? I don't have to do anything here. I changed the hard points. Perhaps. Cargo is 64. All I need to do is swap the point defense for a wake scanner and swap out the collector limpet controller for the what was it? The operations limpet controller. And we get a vehicle hanger on top of that. And we've got way plenty cargo. Yeah, Jesus. This is fine. All right, cool. Right, let's get back to the other window. And we'll build this up. The thing is, I'm going to have to remove the modules that I've already got engineered. I might just leave my weapons as they are for now, just to... But let's see what happens. Okay, so we know that we've got... I think what we have to do is blitz this now, don't we? Yeah, current ship Corsair, read-only. Let's do that. Let's bring that in. Yeah, so this is my current ship. Well, damn. If I start passing everything to the wish list now, it's going to presume that I already... Oh dear. I think what I need to do, guys, is create... Do we still have the other ship here? Yeah, the Corsair PP. Right, so this one, for now, let's just get rid of the weapons. Trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. We'll leave all of this as it is, right? Don't touch this. And the only thing I want to do is add in the changes that I'm going to make to the current Corsair. So I want a kill warrant scanner, and I want a wake scanner, and I want 2 shield boosters. Diggity boo boo, which ones am I going for? We'll go with 2 A class. The reason I'm only doing the ones I need to make is because the idea is to send the whole ship to the wish list, and I don't want it to give me, you know, these are the materials you need for the whole ship, because we've already got most of it built already. So I need another one of these, so we'll just drag that down. So the kill warrant, oh, everything needs to be grade 5. So let's do that. And the kill warrant, we want, again, we can go with fast or standard or long range. Fast or long range. After the CG is done, we'll have both of those things. We'll have long range and fast. It'll be double engineered. So let's go with fast for now. And we want the wake scanner. I think the same, fast scan. Shield boosters, I'm going to go with heavy duty, and one of them's got flow control. The only thing it doesn't have in this program is an explanation of what that does. But we're going to go with flow control. And this one, heavy duty, I don't know, thermal block, let's say. I'll decide on the experimentals as I come to them, but let's say that. So I need that. What changes am I making in optional? Well, we're swapping out for, let me just type in limp and see if that works. Yeah, it is. So we want an operations limpet controller. Okay, it's not here. I'm guessing it's not engineerable then. Oh, here we go. Operations, 3C operations, right? Let me just check. Yeah, 3C operations limpet controller, grade 5. And the engineering on that is nothing. Alright, so that's what... Then why does that go to grade 5 if there's no engineering available on it? Oh, power group. Okay. What? Yeah, so we want... Okay, so if there's no engineering, we don't need that here. Buy weaves we've already got. I think that's everything. The collector limpet controller is engineered for lightweight. I wonder if we can do that then. Does anyone know if we can lightweight an operations limpet controller? Huh. So this is it then? That's all the changes we need to make? Holy crap. This is assuming I don't change my weapons at all. Because my Corsair already has the engineered power plant, thrusters, SCO, life support, power distributor. Aha! It does not have sensors engineered. So we're going to go with D-rated sensors. And we want... What would be best for power play? Long range for combat? As opposed to lightweight? I think so, right? Long range and no experimentals. Okay, so long range. So these won't count because they're not engineered. These are just standard E-rated junk. And that's it then. I'm happy with all of the optional internals. We're going to keep the ones we've got, except we're going to make a small change to the limpet controller. And we can add a planetary vehicle hanger, which the Mandalay didn't have. Yeah, so, okay. So just add changed to the wish list. Interesting. So add all to wish list. I'm going to create a new one. And there it is. Oh, it's all green. Cool. So to add everything we want, all the fast scans, it's all green. Which means, that's great, because it means I don't have to take anything off the Mandalay. I don't have to rip the kill warrant scanner and the wake scanner off the Mandalay. I can leave it on there. And to do all of that engineering, we only need to visit 2 engineers. This is going to be over quicker than I thought. Commander Nemesis 007 and Klaus Schmidt, welcome guys. Right, I guess we need to get this built then. Ah, this is impressive. Okay, cool. Right, let's transition back to the game. Did I break immersion by saying the game? All right, so currently then, now we can do some engineering from here, but because I want to put the experimentals on, that's not going to happen. Okay, so go here, go to outfitting. So we already have this built. I was going to change the weapons, but I think for now, I'm just going to leave it as it is for now with the 2 beams and the multis. The weak point of this ship, I think, a little bit, just a little, is the it'll come to me, shields. So we've got an OE shield booster here, but we want an OA shield booster. Now this one is currently heavy duty with flow. So we don't need... Okay, in that case, okay, so if we've already got one on the ship, then what I can do is remove it from here. I can remove one of the flows from here, and I can remove one of the heavy duties from here. There we go. That's all we need then. Right, so what we're going to do is go into here, and we're going to store this module. And we're going to replace it with a new... Oh, hold on. Do we have one already? Oh my God, we've got one already, but it's only grade 1. But it does have the experimental on, so we can get it up to grade 5 from right here in Shinny. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so remember guys, we need to do the shield booster. Oh, coarse hair. Yeah, exactly, why not? Yeah, good as any. This has to come off. It's not engineered, so we can just replace it or sell it. And we're going to replace the kill warrant scanner. Sorry, I'm thinking of two different things here. Does the kill warrant scanner have any engineering? No, we need to do that. So this is going to get replaced with, where are you? A wake scanner. Oh, I've got an engineered one. It'll take an hour and 14 minutes to get here. It's only grade 3, forget it. So yeah, a wakey, because on this one we're going to put fast. Yes, fast. Long range is for the sensors. Okay, we'll work it out. Okay, cool. Now, in the core, am I right in thinking the sensors are not engineered? I am. All right, so we'll get that done. That doesn't have any experimentals either, so we can do that here as well. This is working out really nicely. So we've got that one. We've got a 64 is way plenty. It's way more than we need, I think. But how else to do this, really? You know, I mean, I could put another shield booster in here instead, but it would only be a 5. You can't get a 6, so... Right, this is engineered, so we're going to store it. And it's going to get replaced with a operations limpet controller. I think it's the 3C one that we want. That's 10 tons. This is 15 tons. Yeah, B is the heaviest. And there isn't such a thing as a D rated or an A rated. So we want this. Maximum active limpets 4. That's freaking beautiful. Now, can we engineer that to lightweight? Good evening, Mr. T. How are you, sir? And we get one of these as well, which is so cool. Right, so apart from a little bit of engineering, it looks like we're already done. So the alternative weapons on this was going to be triple beams, triple large beams, efficient with thermal vent, and triple railguns, long range with super penetrator. Now, we will be going to have a look and see if we can do those. But before I forget, what I want to do, never mind the groups, let's go here first. And sensors, I'm assuming it's lightweight, it is. And we know we can do this because we've been told we can. We've got enough materials. So let's lightweight this. This actually does make a decent bit of difference. If you look down here, we're going from 12.8 tons down to 3 tons. Yeah, that's going to affect jump range a little bit. And it looks like we might be still getting a jump range of over 40. So obviously when the CG is done, the community goal, we'll be switching out the kill warrant scanner in this for the double engineered one. In fact, I have to check and see if I'm still in the top 25. It doesn't matter if I'll get the module anyway. Oh, look at those. Yeah, remember, guys? We filled up on these, didn't we? I must have spent some already. Oh, was it in grade 4? Yeah, it was. Yeah, look, we filled up on those big time. It's all paying off now. I'm so-so, Mr. T. That's all, really. Still breathing for today. Okay. So that's a lightweight sensor. The other thing we needed to do was a shield booster. Heavy duty, all the way up. Let's do that one. There was something else, wasn't there? So yeah, it looks like you can lightweight a Olympic controller, but can you lightweight a multi-purpose or multi-Olympic controller? That I don't know. And who would do them anyway? We'll find out. Odyssey Material Helper will help us find that out. Okay, so sensors are done. Shield booster is done. It's already got the thermal block. Improves feedback protection and reinforced projection nodes. Increase resistance to thermal damage at the cost of overall shield strength. Can I not change the experimental? Why is that? Oh, maybe do I have to, oh yeah, not here. You've got to be at the engineer. All right, let's leave that on for now. So we lose 2% shield resistance. No, we lose 1.6% shield boosting, but we gain 2% thermal resistance. It's not really a lot, though, is it? So the other one, FSD Wake, is there we go. Now this might be an issue because that's set to fast, and we're not going. Yeah, hold on. It's a wake scanner. Yes, we are going for fast. We are indeed. Let's generate these. Yeah, I keep thinking long ranges for. Oh no, we went lightweight on the sensors. We should have gone long range. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Long range would have been a luxury. It would have been nice. But, hey Hawk. Corsair can reach its maximum velocity regardless of mass. Ah, no, yeah, it's not for that. It's not for that, Hawk. The lightweight is just to increase the jump range. Yeah, it's just to squeeze as much jump range as possible, really. It doesn't, end of the day, it doesn't really make that much difference, but every little bit helps, right? You know, if you keep chipping away here and there on the ship, lightweight this and a little bit of that and derate this, you know, you might just, what do you call it? You might just snip off a jump. If you have to do 10 jumps, you might have to do 9 instead, you know what I mean? So it's not going to matter around the bubble really, but it's nice to have a decent jump range. And there's going to come a time where you're going to have a system that's 44 light years away, and I'd rather have a jump range of 46 than 43 to do it in one go, you know? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because all it takes is for a system to be 48 light years away and you need 2 jumps anyway. But you know what I mean? It's less chance of 2 jumps. Right, so kill warrant is done, shield booster's done, sensor's done, wake scanner is done. The other one, wherefore art thou? I don't think we have you. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to send my current build over to EDSY. And we'll see if we've got everything we need on here. So we've got the operations limpet controller, we've got the 2 shield boosters, the kill warrant scanner, it says it's not engineered. I think that's correct, I think it isn't. I can't believe I don't have that in the game. I don't have that as a pinned thing. Is that because I've got the wake scanner? Yeah, so we need to do the kill warrant scanner, and I think that's it. Yeah, on the sensors I went lightweight instead of long range. So my current range is 8 kilometers, but with long range I would have had 14 kilometers. See, we don't get too many combat missions with PowerPlay, so I guess I'm okay. So let's go and engineer the KWS. And I think we can call this a build. This capacity of 64 is too much. But better more than not enough, right? I just wish I could put another shield reinforcement package in there. It'd be a bit of a waste because it's only a class 5. You know, these, you only get them in 5s and stuff. I don't think you can get a 6. Yeah, I can't think what else would go in there really, so we'll just make do with having 64 cargo. Way enough. Way enough. Absolutely way plenty. We've got the frame shift booster and 3 shield boosters. And I'll leave the weapons as they are for now. If I'm not happy with them, I'll change them out. My original plan was to change them out, but we'll see. Right, so kill warrant scanner. First, I want to pop over and see who does that. And secondly, I want to see... now, you guys have got my thing on screen. I don't. There it is. So, I want to see who does that kill warrant scanner. So what we're going to do is get rid of everything here, except for the kill warrant scanner. And that's Tiana Fortune, who's 137 light years away. So let's just program that in. Okay, so that's in the clipboard. So now let's get rid of this a second. And let's go to ship editor. And let's just blitz everything that we've already engineered because we don't need it adding to the list. Same with the sensors. How can we remove the engineering on this? Oops. Shit. Okay, it doesn't matter. So the weapons then was beam 3Cs, engineered up to 5 with efficient thermal vent, and the other one was railgun. I'm going to type it in here because it's just quicker that way. Railguns 2Bs, engineered up to 5 with long range super penetrator. Okay, let's just copy those down. Alright, so now we've got those, and now we'll add those to the wish list and see if we can do it anyway. Yep, if we wanted to engineer all those weapons, we can do it. We have the materials to make it happen. What am I low on? Cadmium, look. 15 required, 15 available. That would use up all my cadmium. And it's a grade 3 as well. The other one is zirconium, which is a little bit low. That's a grade 2. That's a lot easy tradable. So cadmium then is all going to get used. So what we can do there is, if we go to materials and we see cadmium here, the step up from that is ruthenium. So this is Braintree stuff. So we'd have to go to the Braintrees, fill up the ruthenium, and then trade down. We did do Braintrees a while ago, but polonium and antimony still kind of full. We've got rid of a lot of the other stuff though. But I think we'll have to go to the Braintrees fairly soon and start filling up on this stuff. Because, yeah, because, you know, we're low on stuff. Tellurium, specifically. And then we can start down trading. So yeah, so okay, so if we wanted to do that weapon change, we can. We've got everything we need. Alright, so cool. In that case, all we need to do is go and get that engineering done, and then we'll figure out the fire groups, and we're good to go. I believe the jump range is something like 41 that we have. Is it? 41, 49. Okay, it's not too shabby. I've got a feeling it's 4150. Let's get rid of these limpets. Can getting rid of 6 tons of limpets make us 4150? Oh my god, and the rest. 4175 is our jump range. Alright, let's get over there and get some engineering done. And this ship's already done. Atlas Rand Gaming, hey! 07 man. Thank you for being a member as well. I was hoping you could grind merits with combat. Yeah, you don't need CZs though. You can go into what do you call them? Resource extraction sites, and yeah, do it that way. As long as you're in, maybe, I don't know, maybe in a region where it's power that's not one of yours, and hostile power, I think. It's going to be weird doing power play with this ship, because I have to say, even though it's kind of jet fighter looking, it's not my favorite type of cockpit. It isn't my favorite, let's just say that. It looks cool, especially with this lighting, but it I don't know, it gets in the way. I like a nice open window like the Mandalay has. Mining, still the fastest? Ah, okay. I haven't done any mining for quite a while, and the only time I did do it is when I was needing I needed to do it for a reason. I didn't do it like off my own back or anything. Yeah, Type 8 cockpit is nice. Also, I like the Crate Mark II as well. It's got a great cockpit. This has got a nice little fuel scoop on it as well. I think 878 is the maximum flow rate on this. It's a little bit quicker in overcharge than the Corsair, than the Mandalay, sorry. Not much. It's kind of the second slowest ship, I think, this. But yeah, Mandalay obviously the slowest in overcharge speed. Mandalay, Corsair, and then Type 8, I think, and then Python 2, and the fastest is the Cobra 5. I think that's right. I know the Cobra 5 is the fastest. I do know that for a fact, and I do know that the Mandalay is the slowest. But I think the Type 8 is below the Python. I don't know. The overcharge speed of the Cobra is ridiculous. It's like 7,000 C, and I think the Python is 6,250 or something like this. This ship's around 4,502, I think. Mandalay is 4,200. Type 8? I can't remember. I'm not sure. We'll have to get in one and max it out and see what happens. Right, here we go. Itchy nose. Yes, so as I said, my Mandalay PowerPlay ship didn't have the SRVs, but this one does. Well, it's got one anyway. And I've still got 3 tasks to complete yet. So we will be doing them in this. We've got to get some escape pods. We've got the cargo for that. And we've got to hack megaships, was it? And holographic adverts. Ah, wait though. Okay, I'll have to check. I think we're all right. Hold on. Come on down. Yeah, we're good. What did we add? The limpet controller, right? Oh, look at this. Now oh god, fire groups, man, fire groups. So we already have collector and the D scanner on there. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're going to put a recon limpet there. And this is the kill warrant scanner sharing with the weapons. What? Don't need it. Don't need it. It's already done here. Yeah. You see, if you have all of the same weapons or on the same pack, if they were all primary, kill warrant scanner could go here nicely. Nah, I want to change all of this. This is not right. Like if you were going to go into combat, this isn't the order of things, right? So let's do this. So it just makes a bit more sense, at least in my head. Because the first thing you do isn't really weapons out. Oh, you swine. I can't believe it's making me reset all of these. Frickin' hell. Why? Yeah, I forgot it was about to edge across. Bugger. Ah, it's only one. Okay, so that's nothing set up, right? We're just blank. We're blank. Now then, first thing we do when we jump into, say, a HazRes or something, or a system, is we want to either descan or use a kill warrant scanner on a ship. That's the first order of business. Second order of business is get your weapons out. I nearly said something else then. right? So we get those out. Now, if we're just going to go straight into combat, then we just go straight to Fire Group B. Now, also, what can we use in Super Cruise? It's the interdictor, isn't it? The interdictor is what's used in Super Cruise. So you can have it on the same fire group. Like if this was an interdictor, we could put that on there and it wouldn't interfere with the weapons, because you can't use both at the same time. Now with these limpets you can descan, you can. The SC suite, well, we're not going to do any colonization with this ship, so we don't need that. Comp and data link scanner, that's normal space. Wake scanner is normal space. Kill warrant and surface scanner. Surface scanner is Super Cruise, is it not? I don't, you see, if I put it on 2 and I fire the multi-cannons, I don't want this message coming up saying you can't use that unless you're in Super Cruise. I don't want that. So now also the limpets are important here, so we want to have that on maybe on the last fire group, and we definitely want to have the data link scanner and the composition scanner on the same. And then I want, we've already got the kill warrant. Okay. Executive decision being made here. We're going to have the kill warrant and the wake on the same fire group. Is that going to be confusing? The reason I've got the kill warrant scanner on the trigger, all my scanners are normally on 2. This is confusing. Hello, Andy. Hey, Bondoodle. Tetris. It is a bit Tetris, isn't it? I wish you could do like an insert or something like this. At the end, I know I want these. The hatch breakers I'm not going to have much use for, so we'll leave those out. How are we going to handle this? Right, what did I originally have here? That was the Discovery scanner. On every ship that I own, my Discovery scanner is secondary. So it has to stay that way here as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to get confused about it. I don't normally press the trigger. Anything that says scanner on it is normally secondary for me, except perhaps this. Data link I'm used to having on primary. But okay, so what's missing then? Wake scanner. What can you share with? Surface scanner. I suppose so. So weapons are only on B. This is going to be a little confusing, isn't it? So apart from Hatchbreaker, have I missed any, and the SC suite, have I missed anything out? I could put them on an extra fire group, but I don't want to do that. I want it so that, yeah, I'm thinking now the weapons should be first. And there's a good reason why as well. So we're going to put the weapons first. And we're going to... I keep forgetting, guys. I keep freaking forgetting. Please help me make this make sense. Okay, so the weapons are first, and if we go forward one fire group, we've got the kill warrant scanner and the D-scan. If we go backwards one fire group, we've got the wake scanner. See? So I can choose kill warrant or wake just by moving one fire group back or forwards. This is going to be confusing at first, but I'm just going to have to remember. Right, where is Tiana? Okay, that wasn't working because my fingers were on the wrong keys. There she is.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, we just need to glide to the side, go to 7. I'm slowing down. 007, please. Thank you very much. Right, so now we're on... I haven't got a clue what fire group we're on, actually. Yeah, A. So forwards is kill warrant, backwards is wake. And they're both, the wake and the kill warrant are both primary? No. See, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Now they are. Okay. We'll get there in the end. Ah, yes. How's things with you, Andy? All good? Been watching a little bit of Cosmics stuff as well. Oh, yeah, talking of. Oh, I'm still in the top 25. Oh, it's going towards the final pier. 1 day, 2 days to go. Do I use my wake scanner often? Yeah, because, yes, because one of the missions here, that one, scan ships and wakes. It should say scan ships or wakes in the HR6649 system. But yeah, if there's no ships around, well, they wake out, you can scan the wakes. All good, Andy? Good stuff. Ooh, bollocks. Any of you guys here in the US? Any of you guys on stream that's in the US? United States of America? I watched I don't know, is 2003 classed as an old film? Not really, is it? Open Range, I hadn't seen it before. Kevin Costner and Robert Duvall. I hadn't seen it before, so I just plonked it on. It was alright, it's pretty good. Pretty good. The gunfighting was really good. The gunfighting sequences were quite authentic. Colorado. At the moment in Holland. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just asking because I saw, where was it? Twitter? Yeah, Twitter, just scrolling through my Twitter feed. I get all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff popping up for no particular reason I can ever think of. Why is this popped up? It's got nothing to do with anything that I'm interested in. It was a photo. I'm just asking because I was curious. It's a photo of a guy in a t-shirt, right? And the t-shirt said, right, and I'm not going to bring politics into the stream, but I have to mention this because I want to ask a question. Hold on. Right, so the t-shirt said, and this is Don't judge me, I'm just saying what it said. Puta. Did it say puta maya?
Please observe docking protocols.
So the t-shirt said, fuck Trump and everybody, fuck Trump and fuck you if you voted for Trump. That was the t-shirt. So my question was, is he safe to walk around with that on? Like, if he just walked down the street, you know, down going shopping or something with that t-shirt, how would the reaction, would people kind of just leave him alone or just maybe have a few words as they go past, or are they likely to start trouble? Is it like an, because I know it's a controversial subject and stuff. See, here in the UK, if somebody did that with our Prime Minister, I don't think anybody would care a hoot either way. I don't think anyone thinks our Prime Minister's doing a good job. So I'm just wondering, because it's quite polarising there, especially, you know, with, what do you call them, supporters of the different bases, if he would feel safe walking down the street with a t-shirt like that on. And the same as if it was from the other side. You know, if it was, who is it, Kamala Harris, is it? Yeah, if it was the same thing. I just wondered what the reaction would be in the street. No, we don't give a toss about any leader in the UK. No, we don't. They're all as bad as each other. Yeah, they're all in it for themselves. Yeah, the UK leadership is just shite. Absolutely. It has its moments in places, but in the main, nope. But it's the same everywhere. But yeah, no, I just saw the t-shirt. It made me smile. I thought, I was just thinking, do you walk down the street with that t-shirt? You know, I was just curious. It just got my curiosity. Where's this pad? I had the feeling that he would just get attacked or something, you know. But I don't know.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
I don't know, you just get the feeling that they put these t-shirts on and they really mean it. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Can you imagine doing that in Russia? Putting that on a t-shirt, but changing it for Putin? You'd be put in the gulag for 20 years. Right, anyway. Let's get our KWS done. Now we've got the wake, we've got the fast, and there's no experimental, we know that. Oh, they do sensors here. So we could change for long range. As long as we're not using up any cadmium. We could go long range on the scanners. So here, we've got lightweight. Shouldn't lightweight be one word? Maybe both are acceptable. So, you know that we've gained, what would that be, 8.5 tons of mass. Where this one, if we did the long range, it would retain the 12.8 tons, wouldn't it? And holy shit balls, what? This is our current value? Yeah, this is the current value, 3.2 tons, but that's because we have lightweight on. If we didn't have lightweight, 12.8 would be the number that it starts with here. and it would end up being 32 tons. So we'd be losing out 29 tons of weight. Or actually, yeah, adding to it. Yeah, so forget that. Forget that. Yep, that's not, I'm not going to change that. So, kill warrant scanner. It's going to be used mainly in ASRESs and stuff, so we will be going with fast. So let's get that done. Down to 2 seconds. This is good if you have a ship that can kill really quickly. You know, you can obliterate small ships in seconds. You'd be appreciative of... Uh-oh. Frontier lag. It's going to become a trademark. Wow! How is that for lag? Oh, mama! That came by second class mail or economy. Freaking hell. Oh, this is real slow. Wow. Frontier servers are slowing down. Click. Click. There's a second delay, isn't there? Click. Wow. Frontier services, yeah, and servers are grinding to a halt. What are we low on? Adaptive encryption. Okay, Dab's Hope, I think, provides that from the data point there. And that's it. I believe we are done. So now, if we send it to the browser, that's it, right? So you guys should be seeing an engineered kill warrant scanner. So, I believe we've got experimentals on frickin' everything. No, we don't. Not on the power plant, we don't. It's not monstered according to this. Do we need to? If not, we can go with another engineering. So power plant needs, so yeah, we need to go sort that out. Dirty drags are done. That's done. Lightweight is done on there. Power distributor. No experimental on the power distributor either. Okay, so we're still lacking. Shield gen, done. Right, so, next question. Is there an engineer who does power plant and distributor? Like, both. Alright, let's clear the wish list. Can we do it from here? So, we want core internals, and we want power plant, experimental, monstered, add to wish list. Oh, bollocks. Need to create a new one. Okay, and the other one is power distributor. I'm only interested in the experimentals at the moment. Let's say strip down, for example. Add to wish list. Yes, Heratani does both. Oh, you reckon they've added that, Andy, to the have they added that to Elite Dangerous? Oh man. After Commander built a base in 1 hour. How was he cheating though? Wouldn't they need to push out an update client side though to do that? Unless it happened with the Trailblazer update or something. Okay, so we're going over to Heratani then, guys, to get the 2 units, 2 modules experimented on. 4 jumps again. Right, let's go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Can she hit 600 yet? Oh, 596 was it? 98, 99, 599. No! We need to strip some weight down.
Flight control routine.
Oh,
Safe travels command.
we need to strip some weight off this. That strip down module. We might push 600 from it then. Oh, what a bugger. Unless, of course, the monstered. Oh, wait, what's our power? 90%, so we don't need it monstered. We don't need to have it monstered at all. We are good for power, 90%. So what we can do is maybe add something else on. Oh, not armored, but I don't know, maybe something else that'll help us. We'll see. We'll see what's up at Heratani's place. Oof, bloody hell. I think when it comes to agility in Super Cruise and overcharge mode, I think the Mandalay's got this ship beaten. To me anyway, to me it feels the Mandalay is a little bit more agile than this thing. Like when you move it, yeah, look at the yaw on this. Now try that with a Mandalay, it's about twice that speed. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and the Cobra's quicker than this as well. This is such a Imperial Courier cockpit. I mean, down to the last pixel. They haven't changed a thing.
Fuel scooping.
A bit disappointing, but there you go. I know we have to turn into it, but I don't know. Five, four, three, two. Hey, Majok 56, welcome. Good evening to you. Oh, for those not interested, I broke my, don't worry, it's a good break. I broke my personal lap record around Silverstone in the McLaren by 0.2 of a second. Yes. and I left time on the track. I could have got a bit more out of it because I did lose time in the lap, but it's a 2 minute 0.8, 2 minute flat with added 8/10 of a second. It was a 2010 and I just got it down to a 2008 now. All I need now is to find just over 8/10, and I'll be in the 159s. But by God, it's tough. But anyway, did that today. It's stressing though. It's very stressful. Hey, Big Joe 603, thank you for deploying the like. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody actually who's left a like. Thank you so much.
Fuel scooping.
The jet's hull. Hi, I'm the jet. Sorry, I don't know what the hell that was. I feel like I've got to come down the other way now, otherwise it's unfinished. There you go, I'm done now. What goes up? So this has got my, yeah it is, it's the orangey blue livery I bought. Yeah. They haven't done a Battle of the Planets Phoenix livery yet. Oh yeah, it does not have the yaw that the Mandalay has. It really doesn't. But anyway, I've got two PowerPlay ships now. Yeah. So if I get a set of tasks where I don't need to carry a bunch of cargo, I can use the Mandalay. But if I get tasks where
Orbital flight engaged.
that's not required. But this thing doubles up as a combat ship as well. It's good enough for that. I've gone way past. Yeah, it can double up as a combat ship. It's fairly okay for doing combat. Oh, don't do an inward loop, you're too close to the drop zone. Oh, look at this planet surface. How would this ever happen? Right, let's get ourselves in the hole. Just accelerating now with the maneuvering thrusters on this. Again, it's not the Mandalay, is it? It's going to take a bit of getting used to this. Oh, now the engines have started to sound. It's like we were coming in on electric power there.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, one of the best voices in the game, that one. Great. Whoa, what the frick was that noise? I'm only asking because it just rumbled through my subwoofer. Bloody hell. Right. Engineer. So power plants and distributors, we only need experimentals. Let's not do this yet. Distributor. Strip down will give us... Oh man, that's so bassy. Are you guys getting that through? I know YouTube compresses sound there, but you know. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of bass, a lot of rumble. So yeah, are we stripping 7.2 tons away? We've got plenty of materials to change if we need to. Ah, what weapons are we using? Did I not say that we needed some extra capacity? 8%. The only reason I would go strip down is to get 600 kilometers per second out of the ship, which would do it. So this is for extra integrity. This is for less power draw. Power draw is not a problem, so I don't have to worry about that. So we've got recharge, sacrificing capacity, or capacity sacrificing recharge. And it's 8% more. Let me just see. What's my build again? Give me a sec, guys. So we've got okay, we've got twin beams, twin efficient beams and 4 multi-cannons. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's go with the stripped then. And Jesus Christ, that is so loud. Right, power plant. We don't need monstered because we've got plenty of power. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Oh, there's a strip down on this as well. Heat efficiency. Interesting. Don't need this. It's only 5% anyway, but it messes with the mass. This doesn't mess with anything. So we can choose heat efficiency or strip down. What I'm interested in though is just having a quick look here. Are we fueled? Because we're up to 42 now. What were we before? 41.75. Heat efficiency. 10%. Okay.
Shields offline. Shields online.
I could have gone for more weight off and more jump range and more speed. Excuse me. Oh, I was going to say, the hell did it say 31 for? 42.12 is our jump. Do you want to check that again? Yeah, 42.12 is the jump range. Okay, we're engineered. So, let's put it to the test. We have got... I don't know what that sound is, guys. Are you guys... Anybody getting that? I don't think my volume... Well, my volume is a little bit loud. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Obviously there's nothing visual, is there? It's just ambient sound. Oh, look at that distortion. The distortion on these things because of the heat coming off this. That's what it is. That's what the sound is. It's like a bloody big melting pot. We'll take a look at that when we take off. That's what that is. Somebody's having the world's largest soup.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Oh, the turning on this is not great compared to the Mandalay. Here we go. What is going on in there? It's causing a... Let's have a look at our heat, see if it goes up. No. A lot of distortion though. Yeah, this is got to be where the noise is coming from. Can we break 600 now? Oh my god, you kidding me? How have we slowed down? It's still 599, so that strip down didn't add that extra one.
Flight control protocol now offline. Thank you.
Don't matter. Let's join the 599ers. That's what I should call the ship then, shouldn't I? The 599. There's a Ferrari called a 599 though, so it might get copyrighted. Alright, so we have to go to an undermining system and grab some pods from it. Is that right? From, yes? Rescue escape pods from undermining systems. Okie dokie, let's go do that. PowerPlay. Click on second, click on my power, and click on undermining. And let's see how far away we are from her space. That's not the right map. Is it? Yes, it might be actually. Okay. Yeah, because he's reinforcing, and it looks like opposing powers, of which we have to be one of them, are undermining. Okay. Let's just check the stats on this. Yeah, could do with something with a bit high pop, I think. There we go. Can you show me the power play on that again? Okay. Let's go there. So that's an undermining system. Yeah, it's a trick, isn't it? It's a con trick. Blogtort would be an absolutely conned here. Oops. I did not know I was in overcharged mode. Well, I thought I would be engineering this thing from scratch, but no sorry barbary. Didn't need to. Reclaim this fuel for no apparent reason. 878, it has to be. There we go. Don't get any closer.
Complete.
Right, let's go to a rapper bow. A rapper bow. And we want how many? Was it 10? 9, 8 escape pods? Doesn't tell you. We can't see information screens in Hyperjump because the pixels will just roll off the screen. We're going so fast. You'll notice though, through the Hyperjump, the speeds don't exceed the maximum speed of a Cobra 5 in overcharge mode. I don't think it goes beyond 7,000. It doesn't look like it. Anyway, we'll check on the next time we jump. Diddly boo, diddly boo. Right, so we're here. So we need to just be away from the local star a little bit. That might not be enough, but it'll do. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I know. I could have just gone to the nav beacon. It was right there. We want to pick up some power wreckage signatures, so I need to see how many. 9. Okay, so we'll just need two wreckages, I think, if we get lucky. 5 and 4. Is it? Sometimes you get 5, don't you? Sometimes 4. I don't know. It'll either be 2 or 3 then. Wreckages we'll have to go to, and we may encounter some ships and some resistance. Forwards for kill, backwards for wake. Scanner, I think. I'll test it. I'll test it now. I want to see where my fire groups are exactly. Alright, so we've got the weapons and we go forward. We've got the kill warrant on the trigger and the D-scanner there, which for some reason doesn't work in combat mode anymore. And then if we go backwards, we've got the wake scanner on primary. And keep going forwards. We have the data link scanner and the composition scanner, so the 2 more scanners. And on D, we've got the limpets. We don't have any ammo because we don't need them. So two limpet controllers. Recon is what's going to be used for the next task, so we will need to get some at some point. I think what we'll do is we'll pick up all of those what are they called? Coffins. We'll pick up all of the coffins. Then as we drop them off, we'll grab some limpets, and then we'll use the recon to go do the adverts and stuff like that. Rescue pods, there you go. Right, so we've got a wake here, but I think I'm out of range. Yeah, I don't know what the range is going to be actually. Certainly not that. Right, so the other white one is the nav. I wonder if here, because it's an undermining system, I wonder if such a thing here would get me any merits. I don't know what my range is. I just want to see, hopefully it's going to stick around long enough, because they don't hang around, these wakes. I've got my finger on the trigger so it'll activate the moment we're in range. There we go. Did we get any merits? No. Is the other one in range now? Wrong one. No. Okay, let's go. I don't want the information that we've just got from the nav beacon to be out of date.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because this data does have a best before date. Right. Oh, don't even need that now. What am I doing? Right, so we're looking for power, wreckage. Oh dear. Bastard, there's one there. I was hoping there wasn't because I fancied that high grade. I want to go in and see what there is. It's right there, guys. I have to check it. I don't have any limpets on me. Is that another sun? Okay. It's got 5 minutes on it. I don't know what that wreckage has. HGE. Threat 0. Just in case there's something in here we don't have a full quantity of. What a strange place to put a high grade. Bin liner salesman is out. His bin liners are in the top 1% of all liners out there. Oh no, we need them. Oh guys, oh, this is of course it is. We're in an Empire system. Do it. Do it. Let's get some limpets. It's worth it. It's worth it, guys. It's definitely worth it to top up on this. Okay, next. Cycle for fire groups. Collector. We've got 4 limpets we can bring out here. First thing then is to bring the ship directly underneath everything. So put it right in the center of the scanner. Something like it. Now, if we do that, they kind of elongate. So I want to kind of go that way. And then just bring the ship down a little. Not too far down. We don't want the limpets getting confused. Alright, limpets. Do your thing. We may as well use them up. Just use all 4 of them. We don't need to, but it's, you know, it's why the hell not. One of them's already got fucked. Oh, that's all of them screwed? Are we? We're not too low, are we? What happened there then? What happened? What did they smack on the bottom of the ship? All four of them just got killed. We only picked up one of them. Fuck's sake. I'm not doing any more. See, and now it's one of those hindsight cases where you think, oh, you should have released two of them, see if they work. But no, I shouldn't have had to. You shouldn't have to do anything like that. They should just do their job. Did I have it selected? Is that what it was? Oh, fuck. I thought I checked that. I thought I'd checked that, man. Bollocks. Okay. I did try and make a point to check that, but obviously I failed. Last chance saloon, boy. Otherwise I'm collecting them myself. Don't make me do it again.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Nothing is selected, agreed?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Another grade 5 coming. Why not? I mean, it was the high grade was right there, and it's stuff that we were low on. And even if it only gets used for one particular piece of engineering that we hardly ever use, that doesn't matter. It's a grade 5. It's tradable. It's going to be great for that. And material trading for iron and nickel isn't going to be an issue either. We only have to use up one. We've used up 20 iron and 20 nickel on this. And if you do a trade from one grade 5 item down to grade 1, it's you get 27, don't you? Or is it more? Doesn't matter. It's done anyway. It's fine. Okay, we're done. That's it.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch.
Goodbye, limpets. Losers.
Expired. Cannot comply.
There we go.
1 engage.
Right then. Let's see. Oops. Let's see if our thing is still there. It is, and it's got 16 minutes on it. Wouldn't it be ironic if it only had like 10 seconds and I couldn't get there? Oh, that's 30. Do we even bother? Yeah, I might give it another burst. It'll have to be a quick one though. Why am I not paying attention? Because because it costs too much. No, I don't know. I just I was looking at the countdown, and yeah, just not paying attention to it, even though I'm looking directly at it. Welcome to Rusty Dog's live stream, where shit happens. Right, so 9 coffins we need to get. Well, there's people living in them, alive. Can you imagine what that must be like, though? Hopefully they're unconscious. Wouldn't want to be awake inside one of those things, would you? Jesus. It's just made me itchy thinking of that. It's the worst way, isn't it, when doctors reckon that you're done, you're dead, you're finished. You have the funeral, they put you in the ground, and then you wake up because you weren't dead anyway, and you wake up in the... Oh my God. Everybody should have a 7-day panic button they can press. With the I'm not dead panic button. Anyway. Why are we here? Oh yeah, because we want to get these. Ah, shite. There's only 3. Is there a ship picking these up? Oh, you bastard. If he's a dodgy power, yes he is. He's picking up my stuff, man. That ain't gonna fly. Do you think he'll drop his cargo? Don't reload now. Drop your shields. Oh, I've got another ship. Hopefully that's just a fighter that'll die when he does. Struggle here, guys. I'm gonna struggle here. I'm gonna struggle to keep my shields, especially when I've got 2 ships attacking me. Do not pick up my stuff. I got 128 merits though. Am I naughty now? No, you don't get notoriety for that, do you? Man, I took a battering there. Oh yeah, I still ran them. I don't care. As long as I know I can survive it. It cost me my shields, but I blew him up.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we need a new instance, guys. I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna bother picking up the other 2, because this place is cursed. It's fucking cursed, man.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I know. And don't tell me the problem, guys, because I already know. but I'm not interested. I just want to get the fuck out. Let's just start all over again. This place was cursed from the beginning.
3, 2, 1, engage. Shields online.
Right, where did I go to change the mouse sensitivity? Oh, I know where it was. Ship controls, wasn't it? Bizarrely enough. Come on, Frontier, at least allow escape to take us out of that menu. So yeah, I'm wanted here now. Don't care. This ship is so slow. Okay. Should we just quit the game and come back in and start all over again? What did it have on it? 42 minutes, wasn't it? How do I like what so far? The Corsair? I'm not sure what the weather's got to do with it, but okay. Why are you pointing that way? Okay, that'll do. Fuck off! Jesus! Well, I don't know. I thought you meant PowerPlay. Didn't you mention PowerPlay earlier? Agility-wise, it sucks. It sucks. And the shields are sucky as well. And the cockpit's sucky as well. But the internals are good. It handles like a pig compared to the Mandalay. It's not even a comparison. Right, so I can see stars in front of me, so there shouldn't be a planet in the way.
2, 1,
I'm just going to make sure I'm a little bit away from the planet first. Reckon we should be far away from the planet now? I do. I can be a right stubborn bastard when I want to be.
Main fuel tank low. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Shields offline. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Goodbye. You fuck with me, I'll fuck with you.
5,
Simple.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Middle finger. Now, what I'm interested in is where is it going to put me? Okay, interesting choice. Don't tell me what to do, you prick. So now we're going to use overcharge to get out of mass lock that we're already out of. We should be clear of the mass lock now, shouldn't we? We need internal lighting on this cockpit. With dimmer controls. Right, so full reset then. Yeah, no, not the orange. I'm talking about the lighting, like having lights around the cockpit supports, the round cockpit supports, the frame. Just like in a standard commercial jetliner where you can light up the cockpit. We need all new information now. That PowerPlay thing might still be there, but it's not going to show up on here. Buyer's remorse? Nah. It's not like I've got a Land Rover. Or is it a Range Rover? Same thing. That's buyer's remorse right there. When you realised you've bought a piece of shite. A Jag, a Land Rover, or a Mini. If you don't have buyer's remorse yet, you're going to. Right. If this ship becomes one of those where it's difficult to get something into the cargo bay because it's just designed badly, which is the other ship that's like that, where it's difficult to scoop from the cargo. What's that ship that does that? It's a freaking nightmare to do it with. Can't remember. But this is one of those. Yeah, then this is going to become a trade ship. I think we'll forget it as a PowerPlay ship. It's not the Vulture, is it? No, I can't remember what the hell it was. Is it the Fer-de-Lance? Am I thinking of the Fer-de-Lance? It's just, there's something with the design of it where it's just makes it a little bit more trickier to scoop with. Looks like we cleared our bounty then. We're not wanted anymore. Well, I figured seeing as your ship blew up, take that wanted away from you. Oh, my organs. No, that's not going to happen for a long time, Alexander. No, I don't have the room to do it. Right. Is there a ship here that's taking my stuff away? No. So. Why are we down to 3 now? We used to get 4 or 5 sometimes. Too far away. Can we boost at 3 kilometers? Probably not a good idea. Right, God help if this fucks up. I say God help in tongue-in-cheek, of course. Might as well say Mickey Mouse help. Where did you disappear to? Don't even think about it, mush. It's going to start firing on me because I'm a hostile power.
Under attack. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
Water. Can I say the C word? They blew up the fucking thing. The shields on this ship suck ass, man. They blew up the fucking escape pods. Right, let's try that again. I don't want to buy any arcs, so fuck off. It's going to take a little while now. Just takes about 3 minutes or something for the client launcher to go back to enabling the buttons on the front. I don't know why it takes that long. Used to be fairly instant. Now it just takes forever. I think Frontier are doing this deliberately, by the way, for people who are coming out and going back in to try and get back into the same high-grade emission that's got a few minutes on it. They're deliberately delaying you playing the game. It might be quicker to, even if you, this is, again, you can't even quit the client launcher and go back in because they delay it for the buttons to be active as well. There's no point having collectors for 3 items. Absolutely 0 point. It's silly. You just pick it up yourself. That's like going on Amazon and buying an electric screwdriver just to undo 1 screw in the house. It's just not worth it. For a high grade, sure. Mark, hello, my man. How you doing? Well, Frontier, screw you, because this thing had about 30 minutes on it. And you can't delay your paying customers by 30 minutes, can you? You'd be out of business. Look how slow this is. Holy fuck. Come back, Mandalay. All is forgiven. This is atrocious. Of course, solo mode. I'm live streaming. Think about it. Think about it. Have a think. You stream it open. Well, just because I don't, it doesn't mean I need to be, you know, insulted or mocked or whatever. I just don't intend to be somebody else's content when I'm busy doing something and explaining something, and then I get some wanker coming in to start combat. I'm not here for that. If I ever stream it open, it's for a particular reason. It's because I want to do it. But I'm certainly not going to have my movements and my things I do on my stream dictated to by other people. Hello, Wolfie. Yes, it is. It's safe. You're right. That's exactly that's exactly the point. That it's safe. Here we go. We've got people in. Ah! Why is this ship so fucking slow? But yet, when it accelerates towards these things, I'm not putting my foot down too much. I need to be quick, but I need to take it easy as well. Okay, we got it. Let's go. So we can either quit the game and go back in and do the same one again, or we can find a new one. But to find a new one, I think we're going to need the nav beacon. Or, instead of the nav beacon, wait, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, that's fair enough. Do it from here, I think. Seems like I've got my mouse speed exactly where I want it. It's a little bit fast, so maybe not exactly, but it's close. It was so slow before, and then it went. I adjusted it, it became too fast, but now it's sort of ish. So it needs to come down a little bit more, but it's okay. It was faster a little while ago, mark this. Hey, there we go. 35 minutes. Let's grab it. 1.72, of course, like the last one. So okay. So we just need, hopefully there's 4 in here. Hopefully we successfully pick them all up, and hopefully we don't get any shit from anacondas. then, well, the others should be fairly quicker by compared to this one. Bad English, I know, but it's all I can afford. Yeah, the other two tasks should be easier. Ooh, we have got 4, and we've got an anaconda and 2 cobras. We're not going to be able to pick these up, guys. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do this again.
Scan detected.
We're going to get fucking lathered here. It's blowing them up. Can you hear it?
Scan detected. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
It's right there in front of me. Oh, I'm trying to go so fast to pick the fucker up. It's so difficult to judge the speed and distance here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you mother. It just makes me want to destroy these ships and kill them. The problem is I can't because I don't have the shields to do it. So we're going to change of tactics. Slight change of tactics. We will be back. Only next time. Oh, how can we? Yes, we can. Okay. Right, I'm going to be back in this system, and if these twats show up, they're going to fucking be sorry. Just noting it down. Right. Take me to the transaction. Okay, fine. Cool. So what we're going to do is PowerPlay. Toggle everybody off. Put this on. Why are these all switched on by default? Can't you remember what I last said? Go to, again, look. Fucking hell. How much real estate do you want? And now we want to go to the closest. Any of these blues will do, but I personally prefer these strongholds because that's the way I roll. So we're going to hand in the coffins that we've got at the moment. That's step 1. We have to do that because I can't transfer to a ship that hasn't got any cargo with this cargo on board. So if I want to go into another ship and add cargo to it, I can't. You know what I mean? So let's say I have a really big combat ship, but it doesn't have any cargo hold. I can't switch ships to that ship. But what I can do is empty my cargo, then switch to it, then add cargo to it, and then bring it out. And then I'll be fucking praying for an anaconda to show up. Because this ship's got no resistance whatsoever on the shields. Apart from its internals, which are pretty decent. No, it has. It's got very good internals, actually. The the rest of this Corsair sucks. Basically, we've got a couple of shield boosters. We've got some shield, Guardian shield boosters as well, and some grade 5 shields. And for some reason, it doesn't work very well. Probably Blogtort. Probably. Yeah. But if the Anaconda does show up, shit's gonna get real very quickly. I'll be able to pick up what I want and not have to worry about those twats coming in. So, could my Mandalay have taken care of it? Probably a bit better, yeah. I think its shields are better. Right, so we want to go to Stronghold Carrier will do, I believe. So let's do that. Don't see why that's not going to be a thing. I'm just wondering what I'm taking out of this ship, though. What am I going to remove? We need 16 tons, don't we? No, we don't. 8 will do now. Yep. If we drop off 6, we only need 3. 4 tons will do. Even better. Of course it is. Of course it's around the other side. Don't do the dog chasing the tail routine, because I'll put a stop to that quite quickly. And don't overspeed either, because I'll stop you there as well. In case you're wondering, yes, that was intentional. That's why I put the shields up. It is this way, isn't it? Is it? Yes.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, so let's hand in what we have. Now that should count on here now. Okay, cool. I know Blog what you said we won't find any ships, but I guess what will happen is we won't find any power wreckage. Now, yes, of course I could have just found another wreckage USS and then I could have just gone in there and I just could have picked up the other three. Could have done that by now. That would have been the far, far, far quicker way to do it. However, I'm a man of principles, and this is on principle. So 5 jumps back to Shin, it's going to be even more to get back to the system where we need to go to. But fuck it. Absolutely fuck it. We're doing it. Okay, that's everything out the way. I'm gonna watch this anaconda fucking burn. Yeah, I know they won't appear. They won't dare. But if they're stupid enough to appear, it's gonna be my pleasure to fuck them right over. And I hope they're coming with Anaconda and 2 Cobras like before. That's what we want. Not sure how far the system is away from Jameson though. But it's probably going to be quite a few jumps. Because I don't have the jump range. But we'll have to see. Chapati. Do you know what I need? I need some Grand Theft Auto. I didn't realise we'd flown that far out from Shinny. But I think it's because we went over to the engineers, isn't it? So obviously there is going to be an undermining system a lot closer than the one we just went to. But that's not going to work for me. I want to be in that same system, same conditions, same everything. I'm not interested in going to, even if there was an undermining system like 7 light years away from Shinny, I don't care. Don't care. It has to be that Rapper bow system. Otherwise, the principles don't work, do they? SWG Havoc 07, and greetings to you. Welcome. Frontier would fix this bug. It's the worst one in the game for me. It's just the most annoying. I fixed the shadow flickers myself with some research, but man, that navigation panel is a pisser. Yeah, you were going to fly past though, weren't you? And I couldn't let you do that. I couldn't let you do that. I told you, don't overspeed. I told you. What am I hunting? Meat. Anaconda meat. And hopefully some cobra meat as well. Knock down the big bastard and the other two will run. Just like reality. Now you want to try that again?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Don't go for the overshoot because I'll drop you right out again. And I might self-destruct you. Oh, actually I can't because I'll end up too far away. They'll put me back on the outskirts of the galaxy or something if I do it. And I ain't doing 5 jumps. Not for nobody. I guess we maybe have to get the shields up again. I don't know. Maybe leave them at 2 pips. Of course, the delay, no boost, no engine sound. There we go. Frontier servers are back online. If you would like to boost, press 1.
Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 2.
If your server is lagging like fuck, press 2. If you want to know how much Frontier are ignoring you, press 3. For any other... right. So, we are here. I'm definitely going to have to look to refit my Anaconda, weapon-wise. It's my combat Anaconda. I'm not quite happy with the weaponry on it at the moment. So I do want to definitely change that. Oh yeah, hear the message again, press 9. Yeah, I forgot that one. And then it says, your call, or you are in position 27 in the queue. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Yeah, of course it is. Talk to me, Anaconda. Talk to me. What have you got? Okay, we can ditch temporarily a hull reinforcement package because for that to take effect, you've got to get my shields down. And you fucking ain't going to be doing that. So... and we're going to replace you with un rack de cargo, 16. So 16 cargo, which is enough. Now tell me to adjust my fucking fire groups. Right then, Anaconda, if you think you're hard enough, come get some. Because I'll blow the crap shit out of you before you even get a chance to touch those escape pods. And I think on top of that, even picking up the escape pods with the Corvette is probably going to be easier. So I think for most power play tasks, I'm sticking with the Mandalay and the Corsair in case I need to pick up loads of cargo.
Speed on exit.
Really? Okay, so it's 8 jumps, but we're doing it. Good evening, Gray. Eight jumps and worth every mile. Something's gonna go tits up though, isn't it? It's gonna be no Anaconda, or nothing's gonna show up. So I'll end up picking up the 3 coffins that I need, and I'm still gonna keep going into the power wreckages until someone shows up. I will have my, what's the line from Gladiator? Oh, I will have my vengeance. Yeah. Still haven't put an SCO on this thing, so we're just gonna have to live with that. But if I'm not mistaken, this thing's got a even bigger bitchin' fuel scoop on it. Yeah, can't put an SCO on yet because we can't fully engineer it, because I don't have data mined wake exceptions. You're unscoopable. Oh, cool the fuck down. So, come on universe, bring me that Conda. We've seen 3 of them now, right? I killed one, then another one popped in, and then we had a third one. So if this is a repeating pattern, I hope to see another one. And it was they were all threat 2s, I think, weren't they? I think so. Something like it. This is my Scoop Bitching 3000. Bitch Scoop. Oh yeah, of course this has a temperature issue, doesn't it? Unlike the other ships. Yeah, I know, it's not a fucking new ship. But we're good. We're absolutely good. There'll be some module that's 99%. Nobody survives that. Scooping. Looper. Another Klingon sounding system. Looper. Nach Oh. Halfway there, guys. Halfway. Rapabow. Revenge. Yes, we could have picked up the others and completed the task by now if we'd stayed in the Corsair. I know. But I don't work that way. I'm not wired that way. I am Rustius, Doggius, Meridius, and I will have my revenge. Commander of the legions of the 5th Army and all that stuff, whatever it is.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
I will have my revenge in this life or the next. Something like that, isn't it? Ish. He's relying on, he's assuming that there is a next. I don't think there is, but there you go. Now that would be the ultimate answering machine message, wouldn't it? Eh? You have died. If you would like white surroundings with angels and wings, press 1. If you prefer fire and brimstone, press 2. If you're not sure, and for all other inquiries, press 3. If you got your hands blown off by an IED and can't press 1 or 2, press 4. Yeah. If you're actually not dead but you're still alive, please contact our helpline on 111-22-33344. Hello, how can I help you? Yeah, like to speak to God, please. I'm afraid he's not taking any calls. Oh. Imagine that. The answer phone at the end of it all. Come on. Hello, Rapabow. I'm going to wrap a bow around you and send you off to the nether regions. So, in we go. Nav beacon, scan it. Hopefully power wreckage signature, hopefully threat 2, and hopefully we get there before the time runs out because we don't have an SCO drive. And hopefully an Anaconda comes in. Lots of hopefuls. More hope than Bob's family. Navigation beacon. Around the other side, of course it is. Around the other side of the big hot ball. And we got fuel as well. Okay, we can still make this. Son of a bitch. Sometimes you can make those. Sometimes the game wants to just turn against you. I can feel the vibration on this ship. The multi-cannons are just itching to come out to play. I could kill that clipper just to be as wanted as possible. He is a hostile power. Your lucky day today, Clipper. You only live because I permitted it. Threat 1's not good enough. Go screw yourself. That's all you're going to give me though, isn't it? Okay, let's get this one. "26 minutes. Bring it on, bitches. So we'll just go about our daily business of picking up the stuff. Try not to bash into anything. It's probably possible to hit some debris, some wreckage debris, and that debris hits another coffin and blows it up. So I think they seem to be quite delicate. It's like if a mosquito farts on one, it seems to blow up. It doesn't take a lot. Lavigne Duval. She's not my pal. All the while we're hostile. Send in your anacondas. Interdict me, if you please. What's that from? Oh, Black Velvet. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. One hit wonder. Who sang it? Black Velvet. Who sang Black Velvet? What's her face? Black Velvet in that slow summer sun. Oh, come on. Black Velvet. Oh, brain fart. Alana Miles, thank you. Jesus. Yes, Alana Miles. She's only known for that song, isn't she? At least that's the only one I know. Black Velvet. And it's like these one-hit wonders, like I think Betty Davis Eyes as well. Wasn't that a one-hit wonder? That was a good song, actually. She's got Betty Davis Eyes. Is that Kim something? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, who's that singer? Kim Carnes, yeah. What's that song I've got? Even though sometimes I don't know who I am. I am you. Yeah, who's that? Oh, it was a theme tune on the back of a TV program. You know these TV programs where they have different theme tunes at the end every time? And yeah, it was one of those. Even though I don't know who I... She did 3 songs. Yeah, don't get personal. I've had enough of that today. Okay, hang on. It's a good song, actually. Kim Taylor. That's why it's in my head, because it was Kim. Yes, Kim Taylor, I Am You. It's on YouTube. Kim Taylor, I Am You. Check it out. It's good. Good song. Go check it. Check it now if you want. Go check. Go listen. Kim Taylor. Taylor with a Y. Taylor. Kim Taylor, I Am You. There's 3 songs from her which I've got and they're really, really good. But I Am You's cool. Right. Nobody's showing up now. That's how it starts. Yeah. God, I've not played that song for a while. Come on, Anaconda. Don't be scared. Oasis. Viper's coming. Don't be scared. Never. Come on, open fire. Oh, this is going to be your downfall. It's a pity you're only a Viper, though. You're going to make me use a lot of ammo. Oh, you poor little bastard. Right, I've got what I want. And now it's fuck you time. Is this all you got? A poxy Viper? Bounty gained. Screw you. It's self-defense, mate. That's your last joust. Of course it would reload, wouldn't it? Oh, you're really killing my shields here. Well, come on then. Little cretin. They're so hard to hit, these things, because they're so tiny. Frame shift charge?
Target destroyed.
There's your frame shift charge, buddy.
Bounty incurred.
No, I don't need to pick it up, but I will. have a feeling it's going to be quite a while before we get any restitution. Right, I'm going to see, because we need to re-instance this, I'm going to see if I can show you guys. And you tell me if this happens to you, right? I'm going to need a window then. So miscellaneous, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. And let's choose that one. Yeah. So what's important now is holding down Control? No, definitely not. Alt. There we go. Alright, so this is from the client launcher. Alright. So obviously you can't click play because I'm in the game. It's when it goes gold. So I'm going to quit the game now. Exit. Quit. And we're at the desktop. Or is it going to do that? Now. We're at the desktop now. Let's see how long it takes to go gold. Until I can press it again. It used to take 2 or 3 seconds before, something like this. I know we get a lot of server lag from Frontier, but I've got a feeling this might be deliberate now. And if it is, wow, that's some bad practice from that company. Look at this. It's a piss take. There you go. Well, we can play again. Click. And now it's just a question of how long is it going to take. That's ridiculous. Are you guys getting the same? Because I wouldn't put it past Frontier to put that in deliberately. You know, because some people are quitting the game and going back in to get an instance of new HGEs and stuff, you know, high grades and stuff. So I wonder if it's a little thing to deter you from doing that. I don't know, maybe not. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying it is, just that I wouldn't put it past them to do that. But if they have, that's some bad practice. Yeah. It's a bit fucking lame. Yeah, yes, Andy, it could be. It very well could be just that it's, I don't know, it's just, yeah, syncing up, and the servers are slow, so it could all be innocent, of course. Just thanks to Frontier being who they are, it's just made me very cynical. I think my only gripe with them is just bugs that just never get addressed, never get looked at, never get fixed. you know, and they're there for months and months and even years in some cases, and they never get looked at. So we don't need any more rescue pods. But we're going to pretend we do. Carry out the operations, because who knows, it might be opening my cargo scoop that spawns in the enemies, or going into the debris field. That Viper was really late in, because things are delayed here, right? I mean, what was it that was delayed earlier? Oh, I don't remember. Let's play knocking with the cargo. Knocking with the debris, I mean. What the fuck? Clear it all out of the way. Okay, okay, okay. Or some of the anacondas, you scared now? Just sending in little vipers on suicide missions? Bunch of goddamn pussies. What's that from? What movie is that? Is that the Rambo film? Is that the First Blood? Bunch of goddamn. Is it pussies or pansies? I don't know. I think it's First Blood. But anyway, yes. This is a completely different signal source. Let's see what it is. So let's go into here. Bunch of goddamn. I don't know. I can't remember. It's probably something mild like idiots or something. And I've just made it worse. It might not be from First Blood either. Ooh, high grades. That'll be Imperial shielding again, no doubt, because it's an Empire system. I can't think what else would be here. Well, there might be. It might be something else. But we're good. I don't have any limpets to pick them up with anyway. Not that that's ever bothered me before. How much was on the other one? Time-wise? Well, that's got 41 minutes, so it doesn't matter. That'll hang around. Sorry. The things that go in my head. Okay, so I'm thinking of a guy just who's allergic to cats. and he's been forced to go into a cat sanctuary or something, a cat rescue shelter or something like that, and he's sneezing like crazy because he's allergic to them, and he comes out with that line, bunch of goddamn pussies. I told you, my brain just thinks of stupid stuff. It does. But there you go. Ooh, threat 3. Okay. You'd better be true to your word here. This better be a threat. Wait a minute. If you are aligned with anybody, you lucky bastard. I would have dragged you out of there. I just want an anaconda. Oh, I could just kill him anyway. Is he facing the right direction for interdiction? Oh God, why does it keep jumping into this? Yeah. By the way, what's this system like? Oh. Well, slim chance. Okay, slim chance of a resource extraction site being here. Don't go away. 31 minutes, so I know you're going to stay there a little while. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Only an expert, bollocks. Ah! Ah, where did you go? You jumped out, you little shit. Is his wake there? I can't see it. Yeah, you little bastard. It's not exactly the same as having one inside a power wreckage signal, but you know. A hostile power anaconda, it's the same deal. I'm anaconda hunting right now. It has to be anaconda. Anaconda. I'm just going to have another sift through because things do change. Looks like we've only got the 2 that we can pick out. Three, 2, 1. Threat 3, is it? Is it really? Oh. Do you know what it was? It was those 3 little beeps that tricked me into thinking. Okay. Those 3 beeps was just something falling off the radar, I think. We do have room for those. It'll give us a couple of extra merits if we pick them up.
Ready to engage.
You fucking ain't going nowhere. Stay right there. Yep. Language unfiltered today, guys. It's just the mood I'm in. Slow down, slow down. Yeah, so this is the threat 3, is it?
Scan detected.
Viper, it's just, you're not worth my bullets, man. You're a piece of shit. You're not worth it.
Under attack.
If I was agile enough and whatever, I would just ram him. Like, I wouldn't even spend a bullet. Just ram him until he's dead. I'm not interested in your little pea shooter.
Under attack.
They'll be next to impossible to ram though, won't they? It's like trying to hit a fly with an elastic band from 200 meters. Yeah, Frontier, give me the frame rate jitters.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
And I haven't even fired a shot.
Bounty incurred.
Targeting his shield generator. Fuck you and die. Hey, Zonta.
Bounty incurred.
Don't ask me what's going on, it would take too long to explain.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
I finished the Corsair, but I'm not impressed with it. It's been put to bed for now. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Nope, that was the right screen. ABC1. This is taking the piss, this is. How far away is it? 413. Okay, that's fair enough then. Hey, Budman. 07, sir. Repeated message. Yeah, start early, end early, and all that stuff. Oh, bring it, bitch. Oh, why can't you be? Do you know what? I don't know if I even care. I was going to say, why can't he be hostile power? Oh, yeah, you want to interdict me? Yes, please. Please, interdict me. By all means. Elite Anaconda. Don't go away now. Let me just put myself directly behind so your interdictor can work really well. There you go. If you don't interdict me, I'm coming to interdict you, so don't fuck it up. Take your time, eh? Line yourself up. I'll just move forward a little. There you go, line up. Come on. You're making a balls of this. I'm trying to make it easy on you. You want to get closer? Oh no! I'm being submitted by an elite anaconda. I've just used up my boost. Go on, I'll give you the first run. Oh, we got another ship here as well. Aren't I lucky? Shields are not going to do much here, matey. Power plant zilch. I would have preferred to have done it on my own. I didn't need the security services in here. if that's who they are. No, I don't know, they are Type 7s, what the hell? I'll take that. Exquisites are hard to come by. Otherwise I'm good. Yeah, internal security service. Well, I am wanted, in case you want to open fire on me.
Scan detected.
Oh, here we go.
Under attack.
Okay. Internal security want to fight? Let's bring it on. Criminal mode engaged.
Boundary curved.
This might not even be the biggest ship of the group either. Just wasting so many fucking bullets here.
Under attack.
They're all Vipers. I literally can't be bothered. I'm trying to save my bullets for Anacondas. Not fucking interested in little shitty Vipers. They're the worst ships in the game for combat, unless you're in another one. But big ship versus Viper with multi-cannons. It's okay if you have lasers, because you can't run out of ammo with those. But with multis, it's not worth it at all. Because, you know, it just, you just waste 80% of your bullets, and therefore no point. Especially if you know you want to save your ammo for big ships. Yeah, like you little shit. Like you. Oh, another one. Another. It's the same repetitive sequence. Yeah, I can't get behind the target because he's gonna turn quicker than I can, because he's AI, NPC, however you want to phrase it, and as such he will turn better than me. I'll never be able to outturn him. See? Can't be done. Because we're both trying to interdict each other, but I want my turn. This is where the SCO would really shine. Ah, he's coming towards me, the little shit. I was trying to just whip around here to try and Why do they keep dropping off my fucking radar? He still has to be there. Yeah, he is. And he's behind me. But every time I go around the sun, he drops off my radar. It's not like he's gone out of range or anything. Yeah, see, he's done it again. Got no fucking choice. I wanted to interdict that bastard as opposed to the other way around, but you can't. If they're coming after you, there's no way you can get them. Fucking just the game doesn't let it happen. Power surge that bitch. He tried to get out of there. I don't think so. Notoriety 3. Ask me if I care. Yeah, investigating reports of crime. What, vipers? Is there any ports around there? Where the hell were you going? Where are you going? Oh, I know. It's the Virpil joystick doing that. So here. Flag. Where are you? Direction? Down here. Detour. Yeah, you've got Zonta, you've got different loadout than me, and mine isn't for, well, as the title of the stream says, it's for power play, and I don't have the same hard points, but its agility is shit. It's pretty bad. I mean, when you look at the ship, it's like putting a Ford Fiesta with a Ferrari body on it. It looks nice, but it's not going to perform like anything useful. The ship looks like it's quick and agile on the outside until you pilot the damn thing. I mean, this Anaconda's a little bit slower at yawing, but not by much. Obviously a design decision for some reason, but We'll never know why. So we're just dropping in here just to rearm. We may have to tread carefully on the way in. And we are going to need full engines. There's probably some minor repairs to carry out as well. And I'm not particularly bothered about facing the front door either. It's going to be a bit awkward from here. Yay! Took a while for the thing to...
Core Dynamics, Romeo Delta Bravo. Please obtain proper authorization before attempting to dock.
Oh, please don't be close. There it is.
Warning, taking heat damage. Thermal signature restored. Silent running.
Heat up, I can afford the bill.
Warning, taking heat damage. Thermal signature restored. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, we have to go to prison now, don't we?
Landing complete. Ship secured. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a
Fuck balls.
productive visit, Commander.
Ah, why do I always forget this until the very last second? This is a piece of wank that it doesn't show you the amount of ammo remaining. It's crucial information right now. I need to know how much ammo I've got left, work out whether I really need to rearm or not. And the information's just not here. If you take a multi-cannon off and store it, and then put it back on again, will it restock? I don't think so, right? I think it does, remember. Yeah, Frontier, this is crucial information. They don't play the game very much, I don't think. Not to any great depth, anyway. But I think they should employ people that do. Although it must be difficult to do that, because if you're working around the game all day, it's probably the last thing you want to do.
Shields online.
I'm still not satisfied. I still haven't taken down an anaconda in a power wreckage.
Clear of the deck. Stow your weapons until clear of the facility, Commander.
Right, let's see how long it takes to get out of mass lock. Yay! Silver Star awarded.
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control signing off.
Why don't I apply? Oh, they're not interested in me. I don't think so, Mark. I've only been showcasing their game for 10 years. Doesn't seem to come to much for them. Anyway.
Scoping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Tell you what, they'd have to pay me. Mind you, for the first week, I wouldn't have to play the game at all. I can already give them a huge list of things to sort out. Change this, do that. It's better if you change this, it's better if you do that. First thing, well, I can tell you. Thing number one, navigation panel. Fix it. Get it fucking sorted. Thing number two, here. I want the SRV back up at the top of that pile where it always was. Then the helmet, then the fighter, and then whatever the hell that is. And that's it. That's for starters. That's the first two things that would need sorting. Oh, programmer? Yeah, but not in those terms. Not in a games programming way, though. No, it'd have to be from a gamer's point of view. Somebody who's put the hours in. No, he's talking about my Corvette, I think, Zonta. Corvette with an SCO, it would just overheat like leaving toast in a toaster for too long. Although it's supposed to pop up, but you know.
Scoping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Obviously, if you put one in this, it's just to get a little bit of extra jump range. And like any other thing, it's just to get a little bit of short burst stuff, like leaving the planet's atmosphere, whatever you want to call it, the drop zone thing, leave orbital cruise, getting up there, and just quick bursts in case you're approaching a settlement and it's on the other side of a planet. You just want to, you know, just pop it quickly. It comes in handy for those things. But for any long-term use, well, no. Right, we will get to the ringed planet, because I want to see if there's a res zone there. Okay, so I'm notorious, but I've paid off all of my fines and bounties and stuff. And I've got notoriety 3. Here's a thing front to you. 10,000 arcs to get rid of your notoriety. Cancel notoriety, like, off. I don't know. Hey George. Yeah, the Corsair. Been there, done it. Got the t-shirt, put it in the garage. Okay. Clever how they made the nav beacon floating in space but immovable. Yeah, the only reason I put the Corsair away is because it was getting battered in a power wreckage by anacondas, so I brought this thing as kind of a bodyguard kind of thing. Like, it's the ship equivalent of the big fuck you to anacondas. Now, the way this can be all backwards is that threat 1 will probably have more threat on it than a threat 3. Because if a threat 3 is, oh, here's 2 Vipers, I'm not impressed. High grades, don't care. Too late for those, buddy. So unfortunately, we've only got 1 to choose from, which isn't fantastic by any stretch of the elastic band. And it's got 55 seconds remaining. This is going to be tighter than, should I even say it? Probably not. You're gonna screw me over, aren't you? Just say it. Just do it. We're not gonna beat the clock, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. And you can't even say the game giveth and the game taketh away, because it doesn't give. It never does. It just takes. What have you given me? What? Today? What have you given me today? Grief. Misery. Despair. Right, so we need to get to under 1,000 light seconds here. Yeah, I've now got a Mandalay and a Corsair, and I know which one I prefer. It's a weird thing, the Corsair. It does have good internals, and the looks are kind of okay. Frontier really skimped on the cockpit though. But yeah, and very good internals, I have to say. It's good high class internals, you know, 6s and 5s and plenty of those, and class 7 main core ones as well. So it's all good. I can't quite understand why the agility is so bad. We should do a comparison. It wouldn't be difficult to do when we're back at Shinny. Like the type of stuff that Commander Izzy Nona used to do. Maybe we'll have time to do it. We'll compare. Do I have each one of the new ones there? I don't think so. I think my Python 2 is down in my system. It'd be worth comparing the Mandalay, the what's it called? Can't think. The Cobra Mark V, the Mandalay, and the Corsair. And yeah, there's no fucking rings as reses or any other type of res here. So now that I've come here to find that out, now there might be time to discover something new. And there isn't. Ain't life sweet? I guess we better go and hand this shit in then. Actually, let's do it in here. It's faster than going through that stupid list. So the reason we want to target the sun on the way back is to get into the shipping lane. It won't happen straight away, but we should slide into it. Where's the shipping lane thing? The marker. Where does that happen? There, at the bottom of the screen there. Bottom left. Shipping lane. and it should light up with a little blue box when we get into it. If there is such a thing here. We will slide into it eventually. Oh, we've moved out. Brilliant. Isn't it supposed to light up with a little blue square? How the hell frick have we moved out of it? The shipping lane's where the ships are going to be. You get fines for just interdicting now, don't you? It says shipping lane now, but I'm sure it's supposed to light up. Maybe that's in a different mode, like normal cruise. I don't think so though. Sure, it's super cruise. Okay, thought we might engage with an anaconda. Bitch, I'm not even clicking on anything. Why are you popping up? I haven't even clicked on that system. Fuck me. How do you make this go away? Right, it looks like it's on the same map as before, which is good. That's where we went last time. Yeah, that shipping lane thing. Maybe it only works if you're going the other way. I don't know. Yes, that's another thing added on my list. Toggle boxes in the maps, so you can toggle something on and off. How they haven't even thought of that? What? So look at the speed we're going. Actually, it does get to 9, doesn't it? It hits 9, but it's kind of all over the place. Cobra 5 will outrun that. Yeah, so maybe not the system map. I don't know, maybe. But certainly galaxy map. So anything that's here that pops up, you click it, it pops in. You click it again, the box goes away. A box appears, click again, box goes away. Simple as that. Toggleable. Sometimes you can click in an empty part of the map, like here, and it'll disappear. But not every time. Certainly not this one. Maybe a different map, like if we go realistic. Oh, for fuck's sake. It got rid of everything. Oh, brother. Right, so clicking in empty space brings this up. Now, clicking in empty space doesn't make it go away. So how come we've been able to click in empty space and just make it disappear before? Is this because we're focused on something here? I don't know what the rules are. I don't know how that disappeared. Or why. wonder what the reason is behind not seeing some of the information when you're charging up or here like this. Is it to not show the change of information when we jump? Or it's because we're performing an instance swap basically, or a new instance, yeah, new instance. I've actually, during all of this stuff, I've actually forgotten that we still have 2 more tasks to do, which won't be half as much fun. The problem is, for one of the tasks, we're gonna need a PowerPlay ship again. Not satisfactory at all. I wanted that anaconda. Really wanted it. I could taste it. A couple of them would have been nice. In 2 different instances. Although, hey, 2 at the same time? Sure. Threesome. That'd be quite a thing. 2 elite anacondas with recycling shields. If I don't concentrate too much on ramming them, I could take them both on and kill them both before my shields are down. Because the other one only got my shields down to 73, and I was ramming the crap out of him, so that didn't help my shields. And of course he wasn't on his own either. But then he was getting battered by cops as well, I think. I don't think it was just me firing on him. I don't think so anyway. Unless they're on his side, because he was clean. But he did open fire. So I don't know if the security service was attacking him. I'll have to look back on the stream and see if I can work it out. Whether there was extra fire coming around his ship, but I don't know if it was coming from his ship or being directed towards him or not. No clue. Always firing these things, aren't they? They must be constantly under attack. Maybe I can help. Can't you give me something that isn't green?
Target shields offline.
Where is the bastard? Oh, there he is. I'm not going to get a chance, am I? Wanted enemy. He's going to be dead before I get there. I was actually looking for my KWS. There it is. Oh, of course it is. Fuck that. I don't do Vipers. Oh, is that all we've got? I don't need to protect my shields anymore. It's not like they can harm it. Oh my god, there's a whole fleet here.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, it's just, for some reason, they're just Vipers. Nothing else. Yeah.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
I believe I can get rearmed here anyway. Oh, frame rates, frame rates. What is the rate of your frames?
Target shields offline. Target shields offline.
Come on, save some for me. Save some.
Target destroyed.
Bastards. Greedy bastards, didn't save any for me.
Frameshift charge detected.
Well, my stronghold carrier's not firing anymore.
Docking request denied.
What do you mean denied? I've just been helping you out.
Docking request denied.
But it's not like you're full. Or are you? Do you not have a... Have we landed on here before? Can we? I won't take out any more Vipers.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
You don't have any large... Is that a large pad? 02? That's a small. Right there. That's... Yeah, the one lit up at the front. That's a small. That's a medium and that's a large.
Docking request granted.
Okay. Nothing like gaining a few extra merits. Let's see if we rank up with another care package now.
Docking successful. Engines engaged.
So this will complete of their task. This is enough,
Incoming message.
but I've got a couple extra here for you, just for some extra meritos. Ah. Ah, lovely. Okay. The Python doesn't show in green. Get out of it.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, I'm not going to reach him, am I?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Save some meat for me. Oh, come on, guys. Fucking hell. I'm too far out. Run, Python, run. In my direction, please.
Target destroyed.
Son bitch bastard.
Target destroyed.
Fudge. 2 Vipers remaining. Screw that. Mr. Clarkson. In the world. Yeah, the other 2 are just Viper 4s. No interesa.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, this is easy. We can do this in this ship. But this, we need the Mandalay. But if we get the Mandalay now, it's got a better jump range anyway. Let's see, because it might be a good idea just to keep hold of this for this next task anyway. Just in case, because where there's mega ships, there is action. And for every action, there's my reaction. So, oh, I'm not happy with this. So this place counts? The place we're in counts. Okay. Yep. Alright, you got any mega ships here? Perchance? Do we have to go to nav beacons to find them? I don't remember whether we have to or not. Why do I get the feeling there isn't going to be any? Yeah, no, I'm not going to be enticed into that. Right, scanning 12. Okay, so this is one of those scenarios where we can re-instance. Why not? Ah, you bastards. I was hoping for some biotechs, but no. Right, so stay here. See, why is the cursor down there? What you doing all the way down there, you fool? Right, so we need the round icon. There we go. So we've got 1. Any more? To be fair, I don't need any more. 1 will do. But Jesus, what are they? How many do they want? 12. This is why it would be nice to have, say, 2 or 3 mega ships, and then you only have to re-instance 4 times. But unfortunately, we've only got the 1 here. At least only the 1 I can see. Yeah, because the others, if there is, let's say, if there was others, too far out already. We're miles away. Alright. do, I don't know, is it quicker to scan one, super cruise out, go to the next one, scan it, or is it quicker to scan just the one and then re-instance? Probably the re-instance, I would say, right? But that means 12 or 11 re-instancing, which is going to feel really exploity. But yeah, they wouldn't give me an Anaconda, so I don't care. I'll exploit the game that makes me grind. That's a fair give and take, isn't it? Yin and yang. You make me grind, I exploit the exploits. Henry class. Oh right, so it hoovers up as well. It'll haul and it'll clean your carpets. Cool. I can't. Okay, that'll do. I'm gonna say I can't read it in blue. The ghosted blue text is really hard to read. What would be handy is if this had 2 uplinks on it. That would make life easier. 2 uplinks counts as 2. By any chance of the imagination, do you have brakes? Do you have no, you don't. You've just got the 1 uplink. Yeah. Cheesy. I did come across one with 2, but I'll be damned if I know where it was. Oh, clean Anaconda. But you might not be. Pussying out already. I don't have the engines to back it up. And by the time I get the pips ready, already too far gone. My capacitor's gone. There's nothing I can do. They're just... You coward. Tell me you have a wake scanner. Fuck! I would have followed them. I would have followed them. Frickin' coward. Gotta get a wake scanner. Alright, so instead of doing the other 11 with this, we're doing it with the Mandalay. Because the Mandalay has a wake scanner, we can follow them out. Although we can't destroy them with such grace as we can with this thing. Yeah, it's Or we fit this with a wake scanner. We fit it with a wake scanner to follow them. Because I could just pick a neighboring system here and I might get lucky. It might be this one. I might get lucky. But who wants to do that? Yeah. Ship with wake scan, but doesn't have as much firepower. Certainly not against an Anaconda. Versus ship with plenty of firepower, but no wake scan. I know what I can do. I would just relinquish the interdictor and fit a wake scanner on. By any chance, Fabian Doc. Right, this is what's going to happen. Fabian Doc will either have one or will not have one, alright, that's obvious. If it has one and we fit one, and we come back and do more ship scans, and then engage in combat, the ship probably won't run away. We're always going to get thwarted. I don't know, I'm guessing the ship's going to think, well, he's got a wake scanner, so he's no bother running, we'll just sit here and get killed. Let's see what happens. Discovered new signal sources. Well, you know what you can do with those. Of course, I have to remember to pick up. If we do swap out, we have to remember to pick up the interdictor afterwards. Because I'm bound to forget.
Cleared for landing on pad 3-2.
Scan detected.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Something has to work today. If I couldn't get my Anaconda in the power wreckage signature, at least let me chase a ship through a wake. Give me something. Well, I didn't think you'd have an A class. Bastards. Oh, why did I say interdictor? Interdictor's here. What the game should do there is set it on the fire group that the kill warrant scanner was on. Oh, it has. Cool. Enough said.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
So we'll get the scan done first and then see what the action is. It's going to have to be a big ship though, an Anaconda. Because if it's a Sidewinder, it won't have a chance to surge out because it'll get killed before it does. Where an Anaconda's got a chance of escaping before it dies. So we're really just trying to gamble with the odds here. I feel like I've been doing that the whole stream though. Trying to play the odds of the game, and bank always wins. But let's see, we might get lucky. It's been a while since I've followed a ship through a wake. Well, so to speak. A colloquialism, if you like. Took my eye off the ball there. Alignment has got the box on it. There you go. But that is alignment with the shipping lane, isn't it? Or is it just alignment with your target? Fuck knows. I guess seeing as how Frontier are never going to do it, it would be cool if somebody actually wrote a book. A proper book called like the Elite Dangerous Manual, and just explained everything, and it was actually published, buyable on Amazon, buyable as in able to be bought on Amazon, ISBN number, the whole thing. That would be a nice little seller, wouldn't it? Maybe I should write it. That would take fucking months, man. the uplink I don't think kicks in until you're really close with it. Should be close enough. Yeah, that's good. It points down when you press up. Lovely. Okay, I'll be back. Have we got throttle on or something? The fuck? This nose keeps hitting the side of this building, and I don't want it. I want it to hit this. There, don't fucking move. Already accessed. Is it? But this isn't this, doesn't this count as a new instance? Or has it counted the second one? Ooh, Frontier, have you been playing? You've been having a little play, haven't you? Let's see. I thought going out to the station and coming back would be a new instance. Well, this used to work before. Well, Frontier, you fucking little bastards. So we have to actually visit 12 different ships then. Well, well, well. Rules of the game have changed. Oh, look how quiet it all is here. No battles. Everybody's peaceful. What the living fuck's going on? Alright, next system. So they've patched that then, right? It used to be, or did it? I don't know. I know with you can do it with hacking holographic adverts. You can hack whatever's there, jump out, jump in, and you can hack the same ones again because they've reset. Wasn't it the case with megaships as well? Because I don't remember last time. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell anymore. Things change so much sometimes that it's very fluid. Things get patched, things get buffed, things get nerfed. It's hard to keep up. Very hard to keep up. And I still haven't figured out whether we need the nav beacon to pick out megaships. I'm leaning towards we don't, but I'm doing this one because there's none here, and now I have to find out. None of you guys wanting to chat on the chat thing? I don't bite. Even on days like this, I don't bite. It'll be a distraction for me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to complete these 12 megaships. It seems a bit too much like hard work. Not in terms of difficulty, but just the time involved. It's not worth it. The payback is not worth it. Right now I'm only doing it so that I can say yes, I did all 10 tasks. That's all. I don't have any other impetus. Okay, so nothing in this system. Oh boy. Inara needs, unless it already has got one, Inara needs a page where you can find power systems that contain the most megaships in one system. Sometimes you get 3. But if you can get one with double uplinks, if you have a megaship with 2 uplinks on it, it counts as 2 out of the 12, or however many you're assigned. Wow. Yeah, this is becoming too much for me now. You don't need a nav beacon to find something like that. And I've got to do this until I find 11 more of these bastards. I think it's a bit of a piss take. The thing is, it wouldn't be so bad if this was like once a fortnight, you know? Or once a month even, that you got these tasks, but once a week, 10 tasks. It's just a demand of your time, isn't it? I don't think so. Last chance then. Just the one. Yeah, exactly, Zonta. But they already. I think Frontier overdo that already. They overdo the let's do stuff to keep them online all the time and keep the grind going and keep them beavering away there to clock up the hours on Steam or whatever. And then they can come out and say, yes, this is the most played game. We've had 600,000 hours between all of you in the last month, and we're so proud. But yeah, it's to keep it's to hook you in. But I've never known any game make so much of an effort to do that. Which, if it was fun, it'd be fine, you know, but a lot of it's just boring, time-consuming, repetitive stuff. That's the only downside. and I can equate it to, well, unequate it, but I can compare it to something like sim racing. So let's say you go into a league, right? If you go into a league, then you have dates you have to keep. Like next week, Monday, 7:30, we're racing at Laguna Seca. Be there, and it's part of the calendar, like any like Formula One has a calendar. You know, you go to this race on this date and you race, and then next week, next Monday, we're going to be in Barcelona, 7:30 again. Be there, and you're part of the league, and you do it, and it, you know, it's a request of your time that you have to be there. But at least then, all the races are different. The outcomes are different. It's not really repetitive. But it is a way of demanding your time, but it's voluntary because you've signed up to a frickin' league. Where's this frickin' scanner thing gone? There. But this... Oh, can you imagine? That'd be brilliant. Hiring NPCs to come and do it. Paying them. That'd be brilliant. That'd be awesome if they had that here. That'd be actually pretty good. Yeah, I like that idea. It's amazing, isn't it, how smacking into a megaship does more to my shields than any NPC in any ship. Yeah, so it won't let me scan this again because it knows it's been accessed. Doesn't this last like a week or something? And I think it remembers this until the next power cycle, which is Thursday morning. So, am I going to do the other 10? Like hell no. I should have done this one. That would have been an easier one. But I am completely done at the moment for today with this. I've had enough of PowerPlay. Let's just back out of here a sec. The other thing with PowerPlay as well is, you know, power rank is now 47. When you reach 100, that's it, isn't it? You can't go any further. Now, 5 boron. As far as I'm aware, boron is only used in synthesis. I can't remember what it was, but it's one of these syntheses. And I think it's one of the premiums, but I don't remember what it was. Boron. Nanite munitions? The hell? Phasing membrane residue. Heat exposure specimen. What's this? From the Thargoid spires? Oh, is it? Actually, for quicker use, let's have a look. Ah, so it's the Fletchet launcher, which is what I've been. So which one's that? Does it have its own?
Scan detected.
Does it have its own thing? Yeah, Fletchet launcher. There you go, boron. It's used in all of them. Well, come on. Now we know near the mega ships they all like to piss off. So can we find an enemy? Changed it for nothing, didn't I? Because there's nobody's fighting anymore. It was like, here's the one in. I've been to so many megaships and there's been battles going on. And the first one I go to, there's a battle going on.
Charge detected.
Right, okay, he's surging out already. Let's go. Has he fucked off? Was that him? Can't be, it's too quick. There he goes. Oh, fuck your boost. Is that his wake? Yeah. Alvio Bethman. We need to slow the hell down because this is a 10-second scan and they're awful. Second just takes your soul away. What? IZC B44, whatever. Trying to remember the name. Something Bethman, I don't know. I didn't want to leave the system, but you have to, don't you? It's just because my kill warrant scanner's back there somewhere. Doesn't matter. I'll have it teleported or transported or whatever the word is. Right, now we have to wait a while to pick up because ships don't spawn in immediately. So what we can do is go here. Maybe assume he's going to go there. And just try and get on the flight path. Okay, is that him? No. So we'll just take it a bit slow. We did lag a bit behind him. It normally works that they show up. No, different one. Don't even remember what the ship was. It's a shame he's not there. Usually they are, and usually they should be. But when you're live... waiting now for the long-awaited FSD cooldown. Jump out, and then there's no ships. You have to wait all over again for the delay. Ugh. Good view. Is it a good view though? Is it? Is it? Don't know how you're going to get a good view that's any better than any other place. Shouldn't it be Buena Vista? They've kind of mixed up the words. I don't know how long our guy sticks around for. Maybe if we went to the platform, he's probably hanging around there trying to dock. But I think I've just given up on finding him, to be honest. It's not going to work for us today. It's just one of those days. Again, just why have you popped the hell up? At least let me click on something. Was it here where I handed in my thing? I guess I'll have to go there and find out. No, that's Vesta, isn't it? I mean, you probably heard like Buena Vista, which is, again, it translates to good view. Ay, qué bueno vista, ¿no? Sí. Ay, qué bueno. Sí, ¿no? Qué bonito, ¿no? Sí, bonito, mucho. Claro. Some random conversation going on. No, that's Vestas. Swan Vestas. So, I hear Toblerone have decided to discontinue the dark chocolate Alps. At least on one of the, like the big size, like the 300 gram size. I don't know whether that's going to that's all sizes, they didn't say. How very fucking dare they. Do they still sell walnut whips? They were like little Daleks with walnuts on their heads. It was my dad's favourite, that one, the walnut whip. My mum's was Fry's chocolate cream, and back in the day mine was Marathon, which is now obviously Snickers, and then that my favourite changed to Whisper when it came out. But yeah, Marathon, I used to have Marathon all the time. And I remember the advert for it when I was a kid. It was like, wasn't it M-A-R-A-T-H-O-N Marathon, something like that. S-N-I-C. Snickers. What do you say to me? Another chocolate bar I used to like, which I don't see anymore, with the coconut and the cherries, Cabana. Oh, baby. Cabana.
Touchdown confirmed. secured. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Pleasant and productive. Pleasant and reproductive. Stand by. Your beds. Well, whether you're here or not, you are. Oh, you're not here. Okay, fuck off then. 10 minutes we have to wait. Well, now what happens? If I leave, it'll just get transferred into this storage. Yeah, I should have realized the stripy lines. So while it's transferring, will it, if I get out the ship, will it go and, will it auto fit into the ship once it arrives? It's not that I've got anything to do, because I'm wrapping it up now, really. Oh, don't tell me the doors are all the way down there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Need a pair of binoculars to see them. Bloody hell. Ashling! They should have a, you know when they turned the engineers into people, NPCs, that you can talk to and stand next to? They should do that with the powers. I'd love to see what she looks like. I've got a feeling it would be a disappointment. It would get messed up somehow. Would they be able to do that long blue flowing hair? I don't know.
Pretty well. You looking for a job? I need someone discreet to handle an assignment for me.
What's with the hand thing?
I wish I could be there to see the look on their faces.
Oh, you want me to thieve something? Yeah.
Never mind. But if you know anyone with less scruples, please do
I
something.
should report you to the police. What are you talking about?
If you're any good with a gun, I might have a job for you. Does this look like something you're comfortable with? This should answer any questions you have.
It does look like something I'm interested in, yes. Eliminate the criminal faction members. So no notoriety. Yeah? Okay. Oh, 10 electromagnets. And I'm neutral, so I don't really have any bartering power.
Ah, I thought this might happen. That seems reasonable. You have a deal.
Electromagnets don't come to much, though. I don't even know if I can fit them in. And just go careful with the "we have a deal" thing. I haven't said anything yet. Electromagnets. I don't know whether that comes under the stuff that I'm full of, because I've got 1,000 of something. And I don't know if it's, I think it's goods I have 1,000 of. So, like if he paid me, I probably wouldn't be able to to take them on. Let's have a look. Ah, it's assets that I'm full of. Okay. And yes, I know I could go to the bartender. So electromagnet is... It doesn't actually say here what it is. I've got 15 of them and they're used on weapon modules. Greater range plasma, 10. Headshot damage plasma, 10. Improved hip fire accuracy plasma, 10. And reload speed, 5. Pretty handy then. Okay. I'm interested. And let's go back to the stop nodding. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Right. So let's go to... see if we can find it. Electromagnets. Yep, it's in the assets. I can't squeeze any in unless I sell some graphene.
Don't worry, I won't keep you any longer.
Let's do it. But only because I don't mind finishing on a ground mission where I just have to go in and kill everybody. It's the closest thing to Grand Theft Auto I'm going to get. What am I going there for?
So how may I be of service today?
Trade.
Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Let's do 10s and 15s, I think.
Interesting choice.
Thanks.
Life out here is just a little bit too
At least now I've got room for the mission.
Wrecked my first ship in an asteroid field.
What's with the suit?
Real close attention when I'm charting a course.
Spending your arcs in the wrong place.
If there's something catches your eye, let me know.
What, like a piece of fluff or a mosquito or something?
Sure you have got everything? You can never have enough supplies. Anything else you need? I'll be here if you change your mind.
All right.
I need a trustworthy courier, and
Every Takada product is hand
So landing a Corvette on a settlement, that's going to be fun. If we don't choose a landing pad. Well, luckily, it'll take 10 minutes to get to the front of the frickin' ship. If we walk. At least it's big enough. It doesn't need the adjustable height to get the SRV out, like say the Cobra does. At least I don't think it does, right? There's plenty enough room to get an SRV out without adjusting the... I was going to call it the ride height, which I suppose it is. Yeah. But yeah, the smaller ships, they raise their suspension to get the SRV out. But I don't think this big one will need to. I don't believe so. I don't think I've even got an SRV on it anyway. but I don't think they do. Ah, I wonder if the Corsair has to. Less than a minute. What I want to know is, does it get fitted automatically? Because we did do it from the outfitting screen. So when it arrives, does it auto fit? Interesting. Yeah, getting allied is good. You get good rewards like that. Zonda. No, it doesn't get auto-fitted. Right, let's go and kill some MFs. Yeah, I'm not going to bother handing those two scans in. Not today, anyway. Okay, cool. Ground mission. Kill everybody in the base. Pretty much. We can go in all guns blazing, or we can be quiet. Ninja.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Safely and properly. How about I do neither of those? Let's go and kill. Okay, let's see. If we jump in here, and then the settlement we have to go to is like 163,000 light seconds away. I know it says it on the mission, but I didn't look.
Have a splendid journey.
Yeah, I'll try to. Should have got myself dropped off in a taxi, eh? Have a taxi take me. Kill everybody and then call a taxi. Taxi! What's all these dead bodies? Never mind about that. Just take me back to such and such. Come on, how far? Come on. Okay, 2,600. Alright, tolerable. We'll deal with it. Argento Forge. Geordie La's brother. Geordie La Forge. I am Rusty El Fuego. Oh yeah, there's one. A guy from Newcastle who does counterfeit money. Geordie La Forger. Way high, man. I love this. See the bottom of the radar there? It's just zooming in and out. That's just using the bottom trigger on my joystick. I it, well, the lever, it's like a lever. I just pull it in and it zooms. I can just squeeze it. Actually, I forgot about that. Geordie the Forger. Exterminate. Hopefully, well, it's not saying it's an illegal mission, so, and they are a criminal faction, so we should be fine. I wonder if has it gone down to, it's still 3. Oh yeah, well, we were a bit naughty. Half tempted to do an emergency stop there. Let's keep the flow. I think we're still a little bit quick. There we go. Well, where are we? 69 Lambda Eridani. Purple star with the rings. I wonder if we'll be able to see it from the base. Yeah, 69 Lambda Eridani's got the same thing. This is it a Tauri star thing with the rings. But there's a white. What are the white stars? F, A, F, F, F. Yeah, something like that. And it looks great. You can be in the rings where it's all misty and you can look back at the white star. It looks really cool. And it lights up the rings nicely as well. Some quite nice views there. Some good screenshot worthy stuff in those rings. I think anyway. Doke. If they start taking pot shots at the ship, I wonder how long she'll hold out for. Because the Corvette's pretty resilient. As if I was just full of dumbfire missiles. Now, normally I would land over the other side, where the buildings are. But I'm going to go against my usual rules, and I'm going to land on the more exposed side here. Which is definitely not what I would normally do. But the reason I'm going to land here is because I'm hoping that when I put the lights on, it lights up the whole base. Yeah. Now I can see you all. Pity I can't turn my ship lights off from distance. It'll probably work from here. Oh, I don't know. Do you have to be looking right at the ship? No, that worked. But you can't do that from distance, which is better though. No, let's leave it off.
one yet.
Where are you?
Not so fast.
I had to make sure I killed her before she even got to any alarms or anything. Because that would have gone bad. I didn't even see her there anyway. There's 15 occupants only? Yeah. I know I could go up there, but I'm trying to do it from the ground. Oh, we do get a view of it. Look at that. Wowza. Oh, that's way too thingy. There we go. Let me bring it back. There you go. That's better. Yeah, check that out. There you go.
Hold on, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about. Results are clear. Keep it that way. Trying to make trouble?
But I'm gonna make trouble. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I was going to go in the hard way, but you're letting me in.
No need to stand so close.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Pressurized environment.
Yes?
You're right. Of course, I forgot you need to scan. Level 3.
Security profile cloned. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Leaving pressurized environment.
There's no little gaps to hide in, is there? Managed to get the alarms down though.
Deceased.
Shield activated.
I will.
No, you won't.
Target acquired.
Bitch. Drop your shields, sir. Thank you. Ah, those long distance kills. Oh, hello. Okay, we're on top of a chimney with smoke coming out, but we can breathe. Right on the head. Sweetness. Oh, where's the little flying thing? Ain't that a shame? 'Cause you're so frickin' lame. Right.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Just you then. Last security. And a mission giver. Sorry. But you know how it is. Right, back into the building where they all went nuts.
Environment. Vital signs stabilized. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I think we're done in here. It's just that there's people in the power place as well, I would imagine. Now, do I pick up data from the data ports?
Entering restricted area. Downloading data.
Oh boy.
Transfer complete. Leaving restricted area.
That's connected to the cab and the dorm, I guess, right?
Pressurized environment.
Who's there?
It is I, Leclerc.
Someone in here? Mission status updated.
Hello, Cosmic. How you doing, man? I'm just wrapping it up here. Oh boy, my insides are fucked. Ah, it's gonna do me in.
Transfer complete.
That's it. Everybody's been wiped out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh yeah, for how long? It's horrible being disconnected off the internet. All I've got is my 4G hotspot on my phone to, you know, that my laptop can connect to. Yeah, but don't forget, Cosmic, you can have that break any time. It's just willpower, isn't it? That's the hard thing. It's the willpower to stay away. Or have you ever not? Has anyone ever done that where you've just decided that you wake up in the morning, you think, okay, no phone today. Leave the phone switched off, or at least just pick it up for emails or something you know you're going to get that you have to deal with. But other than that, just nothing. Just leave the phone alone. Pretend it's at the menders getting fixed or something. Because it's people so reliant on things that we were never reliant on before, but we've become reliant on them. And it's weird because with my phone, my Android phone, it's like the phone part of it is the bit that I use the least, which is just strange. For me, like the early iPhones were like, it was phones that had some apps on and some gadgets, calculators and weather apps and stuff. It was a phone that had just gadgets on it, apps. But now it's not. Now it's just a phone that's got apps. Now it's just a device that's got all sorts of stuff on it, like a camera, cameras and stuff that are now good enough for decent pictures and video. And it happens to have a phone on it as well. It happens to also be able to be used for phone calls. It's for me, it's kind of switched the other way around. do your shopping on it. Do all your shopping and videos and photos, which is what people use them for the most. Or just people just like to swipe up, swipe to the side. Slaves to the screen. Ooh, now then, where are we docking? All tuner. Ooh! I was in the blue zone, but a little bit too much. Now I think we can walk up to that mission giver again and just hand it in, but we can also do it off the mission board when we dock. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, so in terms of the Corsair then, I mean, we built it, it's done, it's a PowerPlay ship, it's not perfect, its shields are a bit weak, but in carrying out the tasks, yeah, it'll do it, it'll get the job done. I just wish the shields were stronger, then I could have collected those pods, those rescue pods, and then gone on to battle the Anaconda. I think we got the weaponry for it, it's just my shields don't hold up enough.
Romeo Delta Bravo. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility. Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 10.
10 you mean? Landing pad 10, yeah. Jesus. No brakes.
Docking procedure complete. Execute system shutdown. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Is he under attack or something? Just that he just freaked out in the comments there. He seems to be alright. So I think we can hand it in here. I guess not. Okay. Oh, we got to do the long walk. God. Stickers, that paint, the Ashling paint is huge.
The item stock levels here aren't always great.
Hey, guess what?
I can't tell you what a relief this is.
Why not? Why can't you tell me? Is that a secret? Cheers, bud.
Thank you. And I really mean that.
Do you? Okay. I believe you. Do you know what? I'm gonna chill in the bar.
Worth looking for trouble before it finds you instead.
Uh-huh. Just so long as you finish more fights than you start, that's what counts.
I'm lucky that I'm a pretty good shot. I probably wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't.
He's chatting her up, guys, chatting her up. No, not all 10. I've got 8, 8.2 or 8.3 of it done. It's just got a bit too, I don't know, zapping of my willpower to do it. Why have they gone quiet? Sign language now? I love that he's wearing the bloody white plasticky suit thing and he's got a leather jacket on top.
Starports go, this place is pretty decent, huh?
Yeah, but I want to do them all, Cosmic. I probably still can, but I just...
Yeah.
The mega ships is the worst one.
You can buy
because you can't
need.
re-instance and scan the same ship again.
You know,
And it wants me to find 12 of them, you know, and it's too much. It's too much, man. Especially when you're doing it every week. And then the other one is scan 10 or 11 or 12, whatever, holographic adverts, which is 11, I think it is, which is easy enough to do, but not today. Right, guys, so I am done. I am world weary and I want to eat and chill and maybe just watch a movie or something. So I will bid you guys a fond farewell and I will see you next time. What have we been? 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's enough. Yeah. I'm going to nick some of that drink actually in those glasses. Nobody seems to want it. Right, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. And I'll see you on the next installment of this. So take care, have a good one, and ciao.